everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Open Hearts, the weekly tabletop RPG. Who is breathing hard? Caleb, I know you're cleaning your desk, but you're breathing really hard into your mic, baby.
God damn it, Caleb.
The mic is right next to my mouth, sorry.
He's breathing so hard.
He's
I ran
excited.
up the stairs, okay?
It was just funny.
Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry. Anyways, welcome back. Tonight we are having episode 52, and where we last left off, it was revealed that Tobias wants to bring Kalina to the Temple of Leonia to sacrifice her.
Woo!
Woo! Yeah!
Yay!
How fun!
Yeah! Oh my God.
But this was quite the find, as it was reported by the bandit group that you are currently working with, as they are capturing you to sneak you into the city. And well, you have been given a bit of time before the bandit group continues and takes you on to Upper Ventrica and to the temple. A little bit of time for you to sit and think. Go, my children. Have thoughts.
Alright, what's the plan?
Plan?
I mean, obviously it doesn't have to be anything grand or big or complicated or whatever, but what should we do?
Kalina. Keep in mind, she's still kind of recovering from having a bit of a mental breakdown over finding out that her ex is planning on killing her, sacrificing her. And you're asking if she has a fucking plan?
I'm asking the general, the group, what's the plan, not just her.
Yeah. Question for everybody. So if anybody has any ideas.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was kind of gone for like most of that because I was trying to find my phone charger.
It's okay. Basically, Kalina's ex plans to sacrifice her in the temple that you guys are going to.
Temple of Wrath.
Yes.
Ah.
And the bandit group has sided with you all and is basically fake capturing you, but you will all be able to escape. They have a specialized knot that you can easily pull an end of it and get out of it. And, well, it might be in your best interest to talk with the leader a bit more to see if you can all formulate a plan.
Yeah.
So Voth's just kind of like, ooh, if I die as a sacrifice, then I'll actually have lived for something.
Oh my God.
Looks at him just like, oh, buddy.
Sorry, what did he say?
If I die as a sacrifice, my life will have actually meant something. That's what he said.
Oh my God.
He didn't mean it. He's just being snarky.
Yeah. But also,
He's just being an edgy
oh,
teenager.
Buddy, are you
Yeah.
okay?
Oh,
He's just
buddy.
being an edgy teenager, but oh, buddy.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah, Kalina, she's just kind of staring off into space right now. Oh my God.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Just continue.
There's my other dice.
But yeah, she's just kind of staring off into space. I mean, like, her tears are like the bandit leader guy, like, you know, like, comforted her and like gave her like, you know, that kind of dirty rag. Also, who's talking?
I think it's Caleb's mom. Somebody's mom.
Oh, Ben muted.
Ben's mom.
Ben's mom.
Ben's mom. I am
Ben's mom.
upstairs alone.
I thought you were like doing stuff. Whatever, it's fine.
I finished.
But
Okay,
yeah,
you finished your things.
yeah, Kalina's just staring off into space. After her mental breakdown is like kind of not paying attention. And
Understandable.
yeah. Also, are their hands like still tied behind their backs?
You've been untied as
Okay.
well. You don't have to pretend to be captured right now. Tobias is coming.
Okay. Also, Eris, I am gonna DM you a question.
Okay.
Tigak's just kind of standing around.
Y'all are just sort of in this taken over church right now. It's been sort of repurposed by the organization, let's say, that Tobias runs.
Colbert does not have the notebook that he stole from Kalina, so he's gonna take a stick and write shit down in the dirt.
In the dust that's in the cathedral. Just
Can I just like roll generic perception on just like the building that we're in? Just kind of like wander around and look at things.
yes, and also Kalina, pick evens or odds for me.
Odds.
Okay, but Tegak, you can roll.
Total of 8.
All right.
My dice don't like me.
Tegak, you're kind of looking around the church, and it looks like it hasn't been used for its intended purpose any very long time. What few pews that are left and are still intact are kind of pushed up against the walls. You can see that pieces of the pews are used to board up some of the intricate stained glass windows to provide more fortification. And a lot of the paint that it was a lot of very rich red paints on the inner interior of the cathedral have since flaked off or have been scraped off. It's a bit run down, but it's not like intentionally beat up. They've been taking somewhat well cared.
Okay.
Are there open windows that point to nowhere? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Ben? Open windows pointing to nowhere.
I think he's asking if he can jump out a window.
Oh my god.
No, there are no open windows.
We're in a church, buddy.
We're in a church, and a majority of the stained glass windows that would be at the level to jump out of, buddy, there's no
Why?
reason.
Buddy!
I mean, you can do it, but
It can.
it's gonna draw attention to you. And
To us.
Yeah. We're supposed to be captured right now.
I don't know. Sarzov likes this idea. He loves causing absolute chaos in churches.
Well, that's because he's fucking Sarzov.
don't worry, you'll get to cause chaos later.
I
Kalina,
know, but like,
Let's
being at church is the absolute best way to.
Jeez.
Okay.
But
Okay, Kobar is gonna speak up and say, there are 3 ways we can do this. Either a surprise attack, talking to him, or just attack. Which do you think is best?
well, talking is what he does best, and well, that's how I met him.
I'm great at talking to.
Zarzath, I'm going to be 100% honest with you. If you try talking to him, he will cut off your head.
No
Yeah,
would
he's
die.
already. Bruh. He's already
Kalina
trying to
just-
kill us all.
Kalina, look at me and tell me that if I die, it won't be because I said something stupid.
Kalina, she is
He
just.
knows that his fate is saying something dumb.
Jagak fucking snorts at that.
Kalina is just. So. Fed up. Right now. Like, her stress levels are through the roof. And she says, Tobias has hurt enough people. People in the city, myself, people in Crete Isle. This isn't a joke.
It's not a joke. But it's also not
Stop
the
acting
first
like
time
his child.
I'm not. Believe me, I have had my fair share of batshit crazy exes too.
Kalina, she is pacing right now. And she is.
Hobart's gonna go to Sarsa, bloody. This is much bigger than just an X. Much bigger than just an X. He has control over the entire fucking place.
I'm aware of that. But also, it doesn't matter who he is. What matters is what he's doing.
Yeah, we know that. Right now we're trying to figure out what to do. What to do with him. How to beat him. How to stop all of this.
Have you
Um,
got
considered
an idea?
giving him what he wants?
That could be under the sneak attack.
At this point, the bandit leader comes back in and he says, I think that's a good idea. He's got a big enough ego that if we let him think he's won, he won't possibly see the attack coming.
That is true. Wait, question. Did, when Kalina met Tobias, did he even have, like, a bit of an ego then?
Probably.
He was a little egotistic, but it wasn't as drastic as later in the relationship. It was about as normal as any other pompous noble.
Yeah.
So Kalina fed his ego.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Caleb,
Not
you
gonna
keep
say it.
hitting into your mic.
I think it's the fan. Sorry.
Could be the fan.
It was like really hot and we don't have AC because we're trying to, you know. Shit.
Anastasius doesn't have a
He
beard.
doesn't have a beard.
He
does
is.
right now. He does right now.
Manifests a beard simply to stroke it.
Oh my god. He conjures
he
like an
could.
illusion.
See, here's the thing, though, is if Ben didn't have a beard in real life, he would manifest a beard just to do that.
Yeah.
Puts on
Like,
a
I
fake
have
beard
seen
just
him
for the
actively
occasion.
stroke his beard when he's thinking. I'm not even joking right now.
It's fucking
By the way, Ben
hilarious.
said Anastasia strokes his beard and says, I could potentially use Fog Cloud for a surprise attack, if you want, of course.
The bandit leader nods his head and says, that could work, but we don't know if his mages are gonna be there. He has a small congregation of archmages, and they could potentially sniff out any magic and sound an alarm.
Frankly,
Well, hold on.
frankly,
What did
Oh.
you guys say to him? Like, did you say that like this number of people are there, like have been captured, or what did you say?
he turns to the young boy that he sent off to send word to Tobias and said, "What exactly did you tell him?" And he says, "Well, I said that we captured the lady in purple and her allies along the canyon road."
Okay,
I
so you
didn't
didn't tell
specify
her
any
an
number.
exact number. We can use that. Some of us could actually like go out and like flank and stuff. We can use that.
The bandit leader sort of strokes his face thoughtfully, and he says, And then he pulls up a chair from like that's sort of thrown off to the side of the church, and he sits down.
The backwards sit.
Yeah,
Leaning his head
he's
on
got
the-
he's
on
got a
the-
dad sit. He mentioned
Yup,
that he has a
dad
father.
sit. Yes, he did. It's the dad sit.
You doing the dad sit?
I was gonna say something.
He sort of like rubs his nose and sniffs, and he's like thinking. He's just kind of got a focused, distant look, and he's like, He's sort of grumbling a little bit, like humming and hawing. He's thinking of something. You can see the gears turning mentally
Yeah.
for him.
Kalina, she asks, "What do you have in mind? What are you thinking?"
Well, we already were going to use the easy pull knots. We could use that to our advantage again.
Yes.
We can let Tobias think that all of you are secured, and once we're in the temple, even in front of Lyonia, we wait until the very last second, and then everybody springs. He won't see it coming, and he definitely won't have enough forces. He'll be relying on us to keep guard over you,
Thank you guys.
and we're on your side, so...
Yeah, we can do that. Let me think. So there'll be no one else in the place other than the people here, right?
Unless he has those mages.
He
I
probably...
mean, if we do it fast enough, it doesn't matter, honestly. If we're sufficient enough, it doesn't matter.
He probably will bring at least his personal guards into the throne room. Just to look good. And he kind of rolls his
Yes.
eyes a little bit.
Yes, that sounds like him. Even when I met him, he had a bit of an ego, and it got worse throughout the relationship. Ugh.
I still think that the best course of action, and it, although it isn't very prideful to do, is to make him think he's won, give him what he wants, and stab him in the back when he has it turned. Helena,
Not killing
I
him.
know. Never said that. Could just severely hurt him. Anyways, what I was saying is that get him when he isn't really paying attention, right? Kalina, I know you don't like this bastard. And I'm not saying that you would enjoy it, but I think he wants you in some weird way. And
Like I'm obsessed over here.
I think we wave a white flag for now
Yes.
and see how it goes.
Yes, if he has this big of an ego now, he most likely will just gloat on for how great he is and how stupid we are and all that sort of thing for who knows how long. The only people who might even be paying attention are his guards.
In my experience, people who gloat are usually the stupidest when it comes to realizing when they are in danger. They're too caught up in thinking that, oh, I'm so great, no one can hurt me, to realize that someone can hurt them.
Wait, also a question.
Yes.
What is like does Tobias have any other background like besides like being a politician
Um,
and like a lower ranking noble than Kalina?
he grew up solely raised by his father, who was very offhanded with parenting. So he was mostly raised by his single oldest sister, but she left
Okay.
pretty early on in his life after she got married and had children. So he was a bit isolated for most of his childhood. And he compensated for this lack of attention in his childhood by being extremely loud, outspoken, uh, pretending to be more confident than he actually was.
Mm.
And
Also, Kalina, your entire profession is politics, correct?
Yes, in a way, it's more diplomacy, but I've had to do with my fair share of politicians. That's how me and Tobias
So,
met.
the entirety of a job of a politician is giving people what they seem to think they want when in reality you're getting what you want.
Exactly, and that plan does seem pretty sound. Just, I don't know. I haven't seen him since I cut off the engagement.
I
I've
never
tried
said
to.
it would be easy. I know that it would suck. It's your decision, not mine. But that is what I think is the best course of action.
so wants to kill him. He's just like,
Yep.
get your
We all
ass.
want to kill him.
He will if he gets the chance. I hope you know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think a lot
Yep.
of people would love to kill him.
Like, he doesn't care if Kalina doesn't want him to die. He will die.
Yep.
Oh, he's getting.
Kalina will be very
Yeah.
upset if you
Well,
do that. I'll
Kalina
say
can
that.
be upset.
I've killed someone in front of everyone before.
Yeah. Urbina
Kalina
said
after.
killing was fine. Mom
That's
said it was
nothing new.
okay.
Kalina, she sighs and she reaches into her pocket and she pulls out a ring, an engagement ring.
All of you hear Clement kind of, oh, very quietly.
Yeah, I was like, oh, she kept that thing.
Oh no,
Of course she
That was my first thought, too.
Oh no.
Kalina, she sighs and just says, for such a long time, I just thought I could run away from this. And I thought that I could still move on without having to think of him again. And now he's done this. And Kalina, she just gestures to everything around her, like including like all the other guards and whatnot, like the bandits. He's managed to do this in just over a year.
Ooh, I have an idea. What if we spark a civil war, and that way his whole community kills him instead of us? You know, take the hard work out of our hands.
No.
Captured, and that's gonna take a long time, and it's gonna be a lot messier and not as reliable as just us beating him up for a day.
And it's no fun.
Also, I'm pretty sure that after he gets dethroned from power, whatever the fuck we do, that's gonna happen anyways.
Yes.
The leader nods and says, "Yep, a war's already coming. It would have happened sooner or later, but now that you all are here, it's happening a bit soon." Which I'm perfectly fine with.
Kalina, she says, I don't want to kill him, or any of you to kill him. And she gestures to the whole party.
Once again, if his city kills him, that isn't us killing him. That is
Understand
fate.
that.
And we're not
That's
doing
what
that.
I'm saying. None of you are killing him.
Are you
His
implying
fate
that
is
you
going
will?
to- Kalina, she falls silent at that. She says, I'm saying that his fate is going to be in the hands of the people here. They deserve justice.
And
As
you
a
don't?
diplomat and a Brightwood, it is my responsibility to protect those who cannot defend themselves. And if it means bringing down someone that I still love, so be it.
Kalina, have you ever considered that maybe you're one that can't defend themselves?
Kalina, she just says, it's not time to think about that. There are other lives
Maybe
at
not
stake.
right now. Maybe not right now, but I think it would be worth thinking about.
I can take care of myself, you know that.
Do I?
We are getting it.
Kalina, she is so done with Sarzoth.
There is truth to what he's saying, man.
Yeah, I know, but she's so done.
Yeah. Sarzoth has that effect on people.
Yep.
Sarzoth, that Tegak's in the background is just kind of watching.
It's like, oh shit.
Like, what's gonna happen here? What's gonna happen here?
Alvard is uncomfortable.
Poor boy.
And Kalina, she just sighs and just like, we can talk about this later. Right now, we need to focus on making sure that Tobias will never hurt anyone else ever again. And I'm not leaving this city until I'm assured that this won't happen.
The bandit leader then speaks up again. He says, Mrs. Brightwood,
Yes?
I think I finally figured out those gritty little details.
Yes?
So, the plan is, we take you into the... right up to the throne, where he wants it. And then... I will guard you, he says as he, air quotes. And, Of course, Tobias will give his grand speech to Leonia and talk about his undying devotion and so on and so forth. I'll have my hand on your shoulder. And when I take it off, you release your bonds. And then so does everyone else. You'll be overwhelmed. We will have your weapons. And we'll give them to you.
Alright.
Even he doesn't have this many guards.
Okay. What if right after I release my bonds, I could teleport for short distances, but I could teleport like to one of the guards and have him be focused on me, or take him out or whatever. Have that at least one of the guards be focused on me. Immediately, I could do that.
The leader shrugs and says, I mean, once your hands are free, you're free to do whatever the hell you want. We'll just make sure that nobody else can get in the circle. We'll form a wall around you.
Of course.
He can't escape, and nobody else will get in.
Good.
I'm sorry, you can't hear my brother singing something in the background, can you?
No, we can't.
Okay, he's singing "Raining Tacos."
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh, that's a good one.
It's a really old one.
Also, side note, did you guys know that there is a sequel to Raining Tacos?
Oh my god, there is.
Jesus, y'all are ADHD galore.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm just mentioning that. Back to the thing.
Back to thing.
Back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Yeah, yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
The leader then says, oh, by the way, I forgot to introduce myself. And he
Oh,
holds
yes,
out
of
his hand
course.
to you. He says, hold on now. I had a thing open and I couldn't close it. Hold on.
Oh no.
He says, my name is Arman Panahai.
Amen Palahai. We're thankful to make your acquaintance. And also, I do want to apologize for earlier when I was a bit cold towards the few that we met in the passage. Kalina, like, she looks a little bit embarrassed because she knows that she was there was a complete other side to her that came out.
He chuckles a little bit. He says, it's fine.
I'm just not used to being like that, I suppose. That cold, anyway. I don't like doing it.
Why is my mic picking up? Fuck.
Mm.
Do you guys hear anything?
Nope.
Yeah.
No, I do
Huh.
not.
My light just keeps
I can.
turning on. I'm like, sorry, I'm just worried if if anything's picking up.
Yeah. Armin then sort of slides the chair. He like throws it, but it slides across the floor. It's very cool.
Yeah.
And back over to the wall, and he says, well, we should probably get going now.
Yes.
Now would be the best time to travel, as the sun is setting already, and the heat of the day is almost gone.
Kalina nods and she puts the ring back in in her pocket.
Armin sort of leans a little towards you and whispers, "Between you and me, I suggest you stuff that ring down his throat."
Yes.
Kalina, she does laugh a little bit. Maybe. Maybe.
He gives you a reassuring pat on the shoulder, and then, he leads you out of the church with the rest of the bandit troop, retrieving your horses.
Yay! We're captured again. Hands tied and all.
No hands tied. You still have to lead your horses.
Oh yeah, never mind. Bill.
But by now, Freya has reverted back to normal.
Oh, Freya!
Baby.
Sadly, Sarzoth, you missed this, but Freya kind of went full were creature mode and got big
Literal
and scared.
beast mode.
Literal beast mode.
Really
and
big.
Scared the fuck out of the bandits on the road. And it was cool. And everybody thought it was awesome. But on your horses, you get, and the bandit troop, led by Armon Panahai, leads you farther and farther up the cliff face into Upper Ventrica, the inner city.
Kalina, like, she does, ask something. Sorry, what's the guy's name again?
Armin.
Amin.
Yes.
Did Tobias really take over the city that quickly? When did he get here?
Well, he got here a little
So
less
just
than a
really
year
new.
ago.
Ah,
He came here with a woman that was
Oh.
from Atria, the neighboring city, Verandas. And they were basically attached at the hip. She belonged to a noble family there, and he used it as leverage. He got in with the political parties here. And, well, the old traditions of these lands are a bit brutalistic in nature. If you assassinate a high-standing individual, you can take their title. And he worked his way up the ladder, killing politicians, priests, until he
Oh.
finally reached the very top, where he surprisingly spared the Grand Priest. But he took his position. Now he sits at the highest level of authority in the city, other than Leonia himself, who can't do anything.
what about the woman?
Well, when her family found out about the things that Tobias was doing, they tried to bring her back and convince her that she should come home. Her family sent assassins after Tobias because Tobias was not letting her go. She sadly, 3 months ago, got caught in the crossfire and died.
Oh. once, but it wasn't a good meeting. It was when I caught Tobias in the act, as it were.
Ah. So she was the other woman.
Yes, she was. And Kalina, she falls silent after that. Because that is a big, big insecurity. Because, like, she always asks the question, like, was I not good enough? Was I not smart enough? Was I not pretty enough? Blah, 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 blah. Like that stuff.
One of the right hands of Armin says, I don't think that lady was going to last much longer, even if she avoided the conflict. I'd heard from some people that are close to her that Tobias had been very slowly poisoning her.
What?
What the fuck?
The kid nods and says, yeah, everybody thinks that his plan was, as soon as he got the rights to her family's money, he would take care of her as she fell ill, and then inherit everything after she died.
I really did mess
Bastard.
up with Tobias, didn't I?
Armin just nods. You really did.
It's like, bro, you would have ended up dead.
Yeah. A little bit of a foreshadowing to what could have happened to you.
Yeah. And Kalina, now she's just like thinking, just like, well, then again, he would have to. Because technically, the estate would be split upon us three siblings, the Brightwood siblings. She's like going on like a nerdy ramble now. like you know the ones where like you overthink it, but you're overthinking it out loud, like analyzing out loud.
Yeah.
Imagine
Yeah.
Maru from Stardew.
Yes.
That's just these things, and she's just kind of blocking everything out. She's just like you can see her face, and it's just like you know the glasses that she's thinking, and everyone else is just kind of sitting there like, huh.
Yeah.
You know, she's just like delving into like accidentally delving into, you know, how the estate works and whatnot, blah blah blah. You know, no bullshit.
Sarzoth at this point is mildly furious because he was trying to bottle it up, but he kind of failed.
He'd be hearing all this shit and he's just like, I'm mad as fuck.
Oh, you'll see.
Mm.
Polina, you kept on saying that it is your right to protect the civilians and that it is their job to punish him that is on their hands. Have you not considered the fact once that maybe you are a civilian? You are not a mighty warrior. You are a kind of fortunate person with more than half a brain than most. That doesn't make you not a civilian. You are just as much of a victim as anyone else as a civilian. And frankly, you trying to tell yourself that it is not your job to punish him because you are better than everyone else and because you don't have the right is bullshit.
Go off.
Kalina, she's just listening to this. And she doesn't say anything back. She's just silent and she just keeps staring ahead. Just refuses to give Sarzoth any answer.
I understand that is hard for you. But you need to understand that you are a victim as well. And frankly, until you admit that, or at least give me a reason as to why it's not true, I'm not gonna help you. I will be with the group doing what I feel I want to do, not because it would make you feel better, but because that's what I want to do. I will fight for you when you admit that you need someone to fight for you.
I never said I was a warrior.
No, it's not about that. It's about the fact that you are telling yourself that you aren't a victim. And that it isn't your right to be mad at him and do things and punish him for what he did to you. Because it is your right, as it is anyone else's.
Kalina, she just sighs and says, and I'm a victim. I just don't like admitting it, especially now with the damage that he's done. It's my job to assist and protect. It always has been. Even before I became a diplomat.
I know. And my issue with that is that if you keep on telling yourself that it isn't in your right to punish him, then you'll end up hating yourself. And I don't want to see that of you.
You're smarter than you look, Sarzoth.
I'm also an asshole, too.
Oh, that too,
I.e.,
absolutely.
which is why I'm saying these things. But
If
tit
I
for
had less
tat.
restraint, I might have slapped you across the face just a minute ago.
I wouldn't have stopped you. Might have slapped you back, but I wouldn't have stopped you.
We get into a slapping match one day.
The girls are fighting.
Moving on. We need to deal with this.
Of course.
Armin speaks up and he says, well, we're almost there. We're about to turn onto the main road. Then it'll be a straight walk right up to the temple.
Kalina nods and said, yeah, like she kind of jokingly says, so, do I look presentable?
Don't word it that way.
What do you mean that way?
What do you mean that way? Up your head out of the gutter.
Colbert being bastard. Lightening the spirits.
Yeah, should look presentable to a reunion.
Wait. The fish boy has his mind in the gutter.
Shut up.
His mind is the gutter.
Oh, fuck
Remember
you.
what I said about you simping, Colbart? That's
Oh,
what I
shut up.
Leans over, says that to Colbart. Remember what I said about you simping? You bitch.
It's like, listen to you, you little shit.
I'll fucking get you. Fish on fish
Oh.
violence.
Fish on fish violence.
I could just picture it just like, hey, if you drink a barrel of wine like I do, you'll have just as much confidence as I do as well.
Yep. But you turn on to the main street. You do have the high ground. You turn onto the main street, and you would have expected that at this hour there were not going to be many people, but you were very surprised to see that the people are lined up on the sidewalks watching.
Oh my god,
They're
like
wearing-
a fucking parade.
They're wearing their night gowns and tunics. They looked like they had all been ready to bed when they stepped outside to see what was happening. Meanwhile, Colbert and Anastasius are just fucking bickering in the background.
Yeah.
You can see their fucking shit popping up.
Yeah, yeah. You know
But-
nothing, Jon Snow.
I have Eldridge and Agonizing Blast. They're just fighting.
Lena, she's just,
Angry whispering.
yeah, they're angry whispering. Yeah, Kalina, she, oh my god.
I can turn you into fried calamari. Damn.
Ugh.
Oh, jeez.
But yeah, Kalina,
Oh my
if I
god,
can
that's so
continue,
Yes.
she, she's just looking around at everyone and almost kind of in shock, I suppose. Also, hold on, I need to turn Caleb down because there's a fucking fan. I know it's not your fault, Caleb.
So you guys can hear something.
Oh yes, we most definitely can hear something.
Bruh, I'm trying. I asked you guys if you guys
I said I
it.
could hear something. None of them did.
I just don't actually hear anything.
Like, it just, like, keeps, like, intermitting. Like, the fan noise.
It is.
It's fine.
You gotta move that shit around.
Continue.
No, there's like phlegm in the back of my throat. I can't get it up.
Get
Really.
some water. Please.
Yeah.
No, water ain't
Cough,
gonna help
maybe
with it.
mute.
Sorry.
But yeah.
I will mute if I end up puking.
Okay.
Oh, honey.
It's not
Yeah.
that bad. If you puke enough times, it becomes normal.
Can I
That is true.
continue?
Kalina?
But yeah, she's just looking out at everyone just in shock of everything and could you make like just like a general perception roll?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. The one pointless roll I do tonight, it's a nat 20.
Oh.
Ah.
Is there anything specific you are searching for in the crowd?
No, just I guess just general perception.
Well, you're looking out over the crowd and you see, like, everybody has stepped out from their houses. You can see that their doors are, open. Like, they literally just stepped out. It's giving very Midwesterner looking at a tornado vibe. But you also notice that sort of weaving throughout the crowd, you see some armored guards You notice them because you can see their spears sort of bobbing throughout the crowd as they move towards the temple. It might be my
Kalina,
fan.
Yeah, it might
Because
be Eros' fan.
It's also
yeah.
hot here. I do
Yeah.
not hear Caleb's fan. Could be mine.
Caleb
I'm
is
not
fine.
turning it off.
Yeah, like I just hear Eros' fan every now and then, like when he talks.
Listen, I'm a southerner. The fan is on year round.
Hey, I'm not judging.
That fan is on every day. Every
Like
week.
80 degrees.
Every second.
Every second.
But yeah, Kalina, she does kind of lower her voice a little bit and lean a bit closer to Armin. Do you see the guards?
Yep, I
Making
do.
their way through the crowd. All right.
They were probably the ones knocking on everybody's doors. Tobias wants everybody to see. He wants to make a show of it.
That sounds like Toby. And then the moment she says that, like you can see her face go red, and she's just like, "I really just called him that." Oh.
Armin kind of snorts a little bit. Like,
Well, that was my nickname for him, okay?
did he
It's
have any
silly,
nicknames
I
for
know.
you? And he kind of looks at you cheekily.
Kalina, she's like, well, there was Lena. That was one of them.
Oh, how cute.
Ha ha. Very funny.
But you continue down Main Street all the way up to the stairs, the stairwell that takes up to the temple.
Do we go up the stairs with the horses?
No. Everybody dismounts, and it's at this point that they tie the fake knots with your hands
Yeah.
behind your back, and Armin sort of leans in and whispers to you as to not let anybody else hear. I know you have that pen sword. Do you want to put it in the other hand so that nobody can see it?
Possibly. Just give me a second.
Grabs it from Tits.
Yeah.
It's
She
in the boobies.
yeah, she just quickly reaches in between, and then yeah, just
Sneakily.
like, yeah, just like, yeah, she probably says just like, just look away for a moment, please.
He looks away when you go to grab it, and then he
Yeah.
he ties your hands together and makes sure that the pen is firmly in your hand, that is underneath, placed underneath, so that it
Yeah,
cannot
so
be seen.
It cannot be seen. Yeah. And Kalina, she blinks for a second. She says, "Oh, so how did you know it was a pen sword?"
Well, it's a little embarrassing. I got one for my wife as a first anniversary gift.
Aww,
Yes.
that's sweet.
She loves to travel, and I get worried sick when she goes out foraging in the plateaus that something's gonna get her. So she likes to write notes about all the things she sees and finds, and
Aww.
it also offers protection.
She sounds very nice.
It's hot for us this time of year, Audrey, because weather sucks. Because weather sucks, that's why.
Weather sucks. Hard.
We are having weather. But,
Southern
Yeah.
California only has like a few seasons. One of them it's mildly cold, and right after that, oh shit, it's finally getting hot. So
Yeah, everything's hot and then everything dies.
We're at the
For
tail.
Midwest, it's just spin the wheel.
Yeah, we're at the tail end of April, where April is finally becoming warm. First half
Yeah.
of April, it could snow. But
first half of April,
Yeah, literally for us,
It gets
in the span of
warm,
a week,
like,
we had
literally, like,
both
around
80-degree
Welcome
weather
back to
and
TTRPG.
a few inches of snow.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta take my shirt off.
Oh, we're talking about weather, Jade.
yeah, and how it's like pretty fucking hot right now in the south
No, maybe Indiana.
compared to fucking everything else. It sucks.
Hey, it's fine, Jade. It's fine. We're just at the steps of the temple, and we're getting tied up, as it were.
Yeah.
But yay,
Spring is like
yay. Let's go.
spring is like what people think summer should
Okay.
be here. Winter is actually spring.
Okay. I am now disrobed. We're sitting half naked in the chair because it's hot. Even though it's almost 11 p.m., it's hot as fuck in here.
It's fine. It's
Yep.
fine.
But, Armin smiles and says, yeah, she's really great. And you can see, like, a very faint blush appear on his cheeks.
Aww.
My wife.
He blushing about his wife.
Thinks about wife. My wife.
What if we kissed and held hands?
What if we kissed and held hands?
That's him thinking about his wife.
That is so cute.
He has dated, married, and fathered a child with this woman.
Yes.
And yet, he's still like, what if we kissed and held hands?
Yeah. But,
Me, Wade Wraith. Wife fight back. Kill wife. Wife gone. Life sad.
I do love that caveman copy pasta. But Armin sort of gestures for the other bandits to bring the party all closer for a very brief meeting. And he says, alright, so this is how we're gonna get your weapons in. And he holds up a bundle of very finely embroidered ribbons that are like all stacked together. And he says, we're gonna tie these around each of your weapons. And, well, they will, with an invocation, they will basically get absorbed into the ribbon, which we will then tie into a simple knot. And when you pull the knot loose, your weapon will spring free from the ribbon.
That's cool.
Bandit's favorite. We love these.
You can see the nerd sparkling in Kalina's eyes.
That is cool.
Anastasius quickly speaks up and says, after this is done, do you mind teaching me that invocation?
Yeah, of course. Afterwards, we'll let you keep a couple of the ribbons also. As thanks.
Thank you.
Armin then has the bandits, do the, illusion on your weapons, and they carefully place the little piece of knotted ribbon in your other free hand, tied behind your back, so that you can pull it out once you're freed.
Yeah.
And then Armin says, all right, Hope you're all good at acting. And then he turns and he gently but a little like, you know, firmly takes you by your arm, Kalina, and leads you up the stairs.
And Kalina, she like, you know, she plays along. Do I have to do a performance check?
Yes.
Yeah, to sell it. All right.
And if you all want to, you can also do a performance check.
Haha, you know, I want that.
Do I need to?
You don't
Total
need
of
to,
19.
but it'll sell it more.
Yeah, total of 19.
So, Kalina, you are being pulled by Armin, and he's pretending to be, you know, the stern leader of the bandits. And you're, you know, writhing against your bonds as you are pulled up the stairs.
Yay.
And
you know, just, like, saying like, let us go. Blah, blah, like, you know, other things like blah blah blah.
Yes.
I don't know what you say.
mhm.
I'm not
By
a good
now-
liar.
By now, you can see that the guards that were in the crowd are at the far reaches of the staircase and are sort of flanking everybody. Like, just a row of about 5 on each side of these armored guards leading up the staircase. You finally reach the top, and the guards pull open the large stone door. Colbert and Anastasius, you all are convincing in your portrayals of being captured.
Yay.
I feel like
Yay.
Tagak's gonna be more convincing by not trying to convince and just generally looking pissed.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
she's already
she is
pissed.
Generally pissed.
She's just gonna sit there and just be. She's just gonna be herself.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
It's more convincing for her to just be natural.
Mhm.
She doesn't have a high charisma.
Yeah. She doesn't have to act, she's just pissed already.
She's just pissed.
I will say, on the actual roll, like on the die, before modifiers, I got a 19.
Nice.
Amazing.
But, the doors of the temple are opened. And inside, it is eerie. There is a red light that is cast over the temple. There are no windows. The only light is from this unnatural glow that seems to come from behind furniture and curtains and gaps where no light should be able to come from. But this eerie red glow leaks out. There is a very faint sound of very deep cello music playing and humming.
Oh my god.
From somewhere in the temple. It is very distant and somewhat unnatural.
Did Tobias play cello? Does Kalina know?
You know that he did
Is he?
enjoy orchestra, as multiple times while you were dating, he did take you to orchestra performances.
Ah.
And you
Of course you want some fucking background music.
you vaguely remember that he would hum along with the orchestra in the crowd.
Oh, Wii tennis time.
It's a wee
Goodbye.
tennis time.
Yep.
As you are led further and further into the temple, past grand pillars with swaths of red fabric, you are painfully aware of the noxious haze that fills the air and sort of moves around in the air and on the floor like tendrils.
Oh.
And you can even feel, those of you who have uncovered legs, you can feel the cold mist of it brushing up against you.
So, very quickly, you know what? Never mind. That's a question for later on, and after this session.
Kalina, she does start to cough a little bit at the haze. And y'all can kind of see her that she's starting to not look so hot.
So,
Sorry, did someone say something? I
Hmm.
had to turn over
Anastas-
music. Hold on.
Anastasia's.
Colbert's gonna say, Helena, are you good?
Yes, it's just the haze. I did wake up this morning not feeling the best. Nothing too concerning, just a bit of a sore throat and some dizziness, but the smoke isn't exactly helping. Should be alright.
You very faintly see Armin sort of rummaging around in his side bag, and then he takes out something. It looks like a little leaf that is sort of rolled up. Imagine a domare, but smaller, if you know what
I
a
was
domare
imagining
is.
a blunt.
No, you know the grape leaves that are stuffed with rice?
Yeah.
Imagine
You
that,
did
Yeah.
this
but like
personally
tiny.
yesterday.
Imagine that, but tiny.
Oh.
And he says, "Open your mouth."
Kalina just blinks and then opens.
He places it on your mouth, and you immediately are able to taste the slight sour notes to it. And he says, "That should help with the effects of the smoke."
Thank you.
The rest of the bandits also do the same for all of you. They, they ask you to, some of you to lean down so they can put it in your mouths.
Open up.
Open up, big bitch. Anastasius, you have
No.
to be given 2.
No.
And they're just like, we need to give him more than one, don't we?
He needs 2 doses.
He's very tall.
He's a big bitch. He needs 2 doses.
You big boy.
3, maybe.
So, yes.
Can I
Colbert?
with like my wind shit? Can I subtly keep the haze from actually reaching to our faces?
You can
Or
attempt.
that's my worry is that will be because I haven't practiced as much with it that it'll be too obvious. But I'll attempt since we're not there yet.
Yeah.
Okay. What do I roll? Arcane?
Sorry, speak up, I'm sorry. I'm deaf.
What do I roll? Arcane or
Yeah. I don't know why my hearing is not it today.
15 plus 2, so 17.
Alright, so, Colbart, you try to push away the smoke from around the party, but you find that it is not moving at all. And, it seems that this smoke is somewhat mystical in nature and cannot be controlled by your powers.
What is this stuff?
The guard that is holding you leans in and says, "This is the horrible incense that they use to control Leonia. It has a lesser effect on us mortals, but it's still not good."
Wait,
My
does it
God.
affect Tagok and Chatu more because they're demigods? Wait, not Chatu. Nyoka!
Nyoka's here.
Nyoka!
Nyoka's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, am I
Oh, yeah.
And
am
also,
I fucking groggy? Grud.
and also
the word?
Freya, groggy,
And Freya!
and Freya. You kind of note Tagok. You kind of notice that like it's harder to keep your eyes open and harder to lift your feet to walk.
Oh.
Nyoka also is experiencing the same symptoms, and he's blinking and kind of shaking his head a little bit. Freya is, you are aware of the fact that they are dragging their tail along the floor
Oh.
in tiredness.
Baby!
Is the herbs the thing working at all? Did they do anything?
It's working some, but since they are gods, or descendant of gods, it would have a stronger effect on them nevertheless, but the... God damn! Creaky ass chair, bro.
I am sorry.
Ben! Were you building a house over there? Fuck!
It's
Oh.
creakier than Gyros' spine.
He's over there building a fucking deck.
Okay,
It's old man
in-
phase.
in his defense, he is probably like twice the size of that chair.
God. Big bitch.
Old man
but-
phase.
The effects are lessened for Tagok, Nyoka, and Freya, but their effects would have been stronger on them anyways. So they are taking it a little harder than you all would have in the first place.
Gotcha.
So y'all are feeling a little
Will it be
lethargic.
affecting rolls?
That is yet to be seen.
Alrighty.
God, you guys are gonna see.
Colbert notices those three struggling and is like, yeah, they might need two of those. He says kind of like under his breath. But the guard next to him can definitely hear him say that.
He kind of like, which ones?
Take out Freya and Yoka.
Oh. And he looks at them and he's like, huh. They do seem to be taking it harder. And then he kind of like makes a gesture towards them, or the guards holding them. And then they get out another of the herb bundles. And give it to them. And now the effects are lessened enough to where you are no longer feeling heavy and lethargic.
Yay!
You take herb roll.
Yeah.
It is very
It's very
Herb roll.
effective.
That's how I'm gonna refer to blunts from now on. It's just an herb roll.
herb
Herb
Want to hit an herb
rolls.
roll? 100% natural.
Butter log.
God, not the butter log.
The butter log. But
Speaking of rolling, I saw someone
No.
who made a bowl out of a Twinkie.
oh fuck yeah. Anyways.
That's fucking great.
Anyways, you are led up to another set of doors where there are a pair of very large guards, like about as tall as Anastasius and twice as beefy.
Oh, damn. Damn, Anastasius is just a tall twink.
Tall twink. Look at him go.
I feel like that's half of the people in this, though.
There's a lot of twinks.
Alina is not a twink.
She's... I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
But like, there's Anastasius, Colbart,
Kind of.
Clement.
It's just small.
He's just little.
Oh,
Even
oh.
now, as
No.
small as
I'm just
me,
going
but-
under twink category, in which I'm just kind of putting
Colbert's
in
definitely a
everyone.
bottom. That's all we need to know.
True.
I wouldn't call him wink. Doesn't have chaos goblin.
Not all twinks are bottoms, but all bottoms are twinks. This is the rule.
No. I'm gonna say no on that.
No.
I've watched enough. Is all I'll say. I've watched enough.
No.
I have sampled enough.
Mm,
As
They're twinks by heart.
as
twinks by heart.
Anyway.
as an active.
As a very
gay
cultured
man.
man, you would know.
Yes, I am very cultured. Anyways, throne room opens up, and from it comes big swaths of the smoke. It pours out like a flood, and you are led
That's just
in.
unsanitary.
It's like incense smoke. Catholic Church has gone a little bit crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Has-
he coughs a couple of times.
But you're led in and the doors close behind you. And you see that at the end of the room on the raised stage there's the throne and Leonia. He is sort of slumped in his seat, almost as if he's partially asleep, but you can tell that he knows you are there only because his eyes move to meet you. Other than that, he does not move.
Can Kalina make another perception check?
Yes.
Because she's looking for Tobias.
I
It's like
wanna
also
make a
is like the cello music nearby?
The cello music seems to be a little bit louder. Like, it's not as echoey and it's a little clearer. It's either
Okay.
in this room somewhere or very close to this room.
Okay. Perception.
I would also like to make a perception check.
Okay.
I want to make a perception check. I want to find the source of the incest.
I didn't do so hot. I rolled a 6.
Okay.
My die just hates me.
No. Sad.
It's because
Total
there's
of
so much
6.
smoke in here.
Natural
I
20.
got a nat 1.
Ooh.
Right.
Holbert got
Okay.
a 20. Take got
Natural
a 1.
20.
You've been giving me low rolls for like 3 weeks now, and I've only kept up with it because this is my OG dice set. I might switch you out,
And then,
buddy.
Kalina,
Oh,
what did you
no.
get, Kalina?
I got a total of 6.
6. And was anybody else rolling?
Total of 6.
I mean, if it's a natural 1 and that, you fell.
Yeah, I got a nat 1.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter what total you have. It's a natural.
So, Kalina and Tagok, you don't really... It's hard to tell where anything is in the room other than Leonia himself, because it seems that from behind his throne there is like a red glowing light that sort of illuminates him. Everything else is very hazy. And
Interesting.
there are many pillars with the swaths of fabric that hang from them that sort of obscure anything that could be hidden in the room. It's a very large room. Colbart, you are able to somehow peer through the haze, and you notice that there seems to be a lifted walkway above you all, like sort of crisscrossing above.
Oh, like a deck?
Yeah,
Ow.
it's like bridges going from rooms outside of this room that go above
Ah.
you all.
Gotcha.
Lifted walkways. So you,
Yeah, lifted walkways.
Colbart, you see the lifted walkways, and you can tell that some of the smoke is pouring down from these walkways, but you also notice that there is somebody standing on one of them looking down at you.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Someone looking at us from the top.
You say this to like the rest of the group, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So Colbart says there's somebody up there looking down at us, and all of you are now sort of looking up to see what he sees.
Can we, like, make out details about this person?
Not a lot of them.
Or is it just, like, a shadow?
It's kind of like a very hazy color blocking, and you can see that the person is wearing gold and red robes. They have skin that is a little paler, and they have dark hair. And from the silhouette of their head, it looks like they have horns.
Horns.
But as quickly as you are able to focus on this figure and try to squint to focus at them, they seem to back away from the edge and disappear into the haze once again.
Eagle vision,
Right.
baby, even though I have a +0. Something.
But the bandits lead you up to the throne in front of Leonia, and they have the rest of the party form a bit of a semicircle around the throne with each of the bandits behind you, and they have you all sort of get on your knees. Like, they gently coax you to get on your knees.
Yeah. Is Kalina also in the semicircle?
Kalina is led towards the center. She's sort of like... she's the centerpiece here. And she is led to kneel down closer in front of Leonia. Basically at the base of the small set of stairs that lead up to his platform.
Oh, boy.
And he, you can see his red eyes looking down at you. Not really any visible emotion present on his face. And this is when Armin places his hand on your shoulder. And now you are just waiting until somebody comes in. And everybody, I want you to get the playlist ready.
Oh.
Okay.
Prepare.
I just posted it.
Yes, I did see that you
Playlist is
did.
ready.
The first one, put it on loop.
Now?
Like, put it on loop and don't press play. Just, like, make sure that it
Okay.
is going to be looping.
Alright.
And I'll tell you when to press play. But,
Okay.
you are waiting there for a moment. And, Kalina, you notice that while the cello music is still playing, the humming that was very distant before seems much closer now.
Oh boy.
And then it faintly disappears. And soon after it disappears, you hear the doors of the throne room open again.
From behind
you.
us?
Yes, from behind you. And then footsteps. You cannot tell how many there are, but it seems to be a sizable group that is walking in. All right. You all hear a voice speak up, and as it echoes around the chamber. My lord Lyonia, I have brought before you a sacrifice. And some of you kind of see as the group that came in is making their way around the edge of the semicircle. And you can see that there is hold on, let me just look at this thing. Can you load? There is a man in red robes. He is flanked by 4 guards. And then you also see 2 very fancily robed men. He makes his way around the group and then into the circle to where Kalina, you can finally see him. And why does my computer hate me?
Here we go. Oh.
Oh my god. I sent you the original thing. Oh my god. What have you done to him?
He looks
I love
amazing.
it.
He's become...
He looks so creepy.
He's a little fucked up.
My god.
You recognize that this was the man you saw standing on the bridge. The horns that you thought you saw were a golden circlet on his head. And as he makes his way to stand a little bit in front of you, he looks down at you with a very slight smirk on his face before he turns back to Leonia. And he sort of gestures out his open palm towards you, and he says, "The woman who has tarnished my name." And then he places his hand on his chest and says, "The one who I was set to be wed." And then he sort of opens his arms up towards Leonia, and he says, "May her heretic blood satiate your undying rage and prove my unwavering devotion." He then turns and gestures to the rest of the party and says, "And may the blood of her allies free these men of their debts." And he sort of squeezes his hands like in fists and smirks.
Kalina,
rolling my eyes.
Kalina, she's just like, she's not even really paying attention to what he's saying. She's just looking at him with wide eyes and couple of tears fall. And she just kind of asks, "What happened to you?"
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I can't hear a thing that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. But yeah, she just kind of says, like, in a very soft and honestly broken voice, "What happened to you?"
He doesn't say anything, but he glances down at you before he sort of turns away slightly, and he gestures for one of his guards to come close. The guard is holding a wrapped like a velvet wrapped box in his hands, and he opens it. From your position kneeling on the floor, you cannot see what is inside the box, but you see it as he takes it out. It is a long knife made of cut ruby. It is transparent and glittering red.
Pretty knife.
He-
Shady, but can appreciate it.
He sort of twirls it in his fingers a little bit. And you can see his, like, smirk just sort of split open. And then he starts laughing. His laugh is crackling and psychotic. And he sort of throws his head back a little bit as he takes a few steps closer towards you.
Tegok is raising the temperature slightly in the background.
Yeah.
Kalina, you feel Armin give a final squeeze to your shoulder before taking his hand off.
Kalina, for a moment, she's just kind of sitting there, wide-eyed, in shock. And she still does wait for a moment.
Tobias steps closer to you. Kalina,
Yeah.
what do you do?
She's still just kind of looking at him, and she asks again, "What happened to you? Why? Why, Tobias?"
He does not respond. He is still laughing. As he holds the knife tighter and draws closer to you with every step.
Combat?
Huh?
Armin sort of turns his head at the farthest people in the semicircle and like looks at them like now's the time. So
Yep.
Everybody roll for initiative and press play. I don't suggest full volume.
Hold on, let me get onto D&D.
Ooh.
Plus 3, so 23!
First Tobias gets some fucking Dark Souls music.
Okay.
Of course, Tobias has Dark Souls music.
She's a fucking
Yeah.
drama queen!
Oh, why did my dice hate me?
I don't know, dude. But,
I mean, if it makes
Got
you
it.
feel better, hold on, initiative +1. I rolled in total I got a 3.
I rolled a
I got a-
2,
I
and
got
I
a
have a
total of
+4.
3.
I'm so excited for combat!
Sarza.
Give me a second, I'm signing into D&D and Beyond. I forgot my password.
Oh no.
Bruh.
Just use
So-
my app, it'll be faster.
I will say this because I don't know how to edit it the initiative thing in D&D Beyond. I did dice roll plus what I have in D&D Beyond plus. Wait, hold up.
What am I rolling again?
Initiative.
Initiative.
Okay.
It's right next to armor class.
Tobias sounds
Okay,
like a Disney
update.
villain.
I'm loving
mean
this
that in, like,
music.
And I mean that in like the best
Okay.
sense.
I rolled a
of the
12.
All right.
And update, I thought it was a 7. It's actually a 4.
Okay.
It's a bit of a difference.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you guys.
I'm just
This is
editing the
exciting.
things for the
How many guards are there in total? How many opponents have?
I counted 2 guards.
well, if you scroll down on the combat, or I guess you can't see it yet. There is Tobias, his 4 guards, 2 mages. There are 2 knights and 2 acolytes. So this is a fairly hefty encounter. Be prepared.
Oh boy.
I have to roll for all the fucking characters. Just throws dice.
You
Oh
said there's
no.
like a thing for
My
combat
Oreo
as
fell
well?
into the cup of milk.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll just dig it out with my fingers.
May I recommend a spoon?
Or what you can do is you can use a fork and then stab it through the stuff and then use it like that.
Well, that's what I do, but like the cookie kind of like melted away because I forgot about it.
Ah.
Oh.
All right.
Nothing you can do about
We
that,
are
mate.
starting. Colbart, you are up first.
Gee, I wonder, Mr. 23.
Okay. Misty step going. I forget if I wanted to go for the Tobias.
You automatically have your weapons. The action, there's like a single action you have before the combat starts where you like both untie your bonds and pull out your weapons.
Oh, thank the stars, I can get my sword.
Yes,
Good.
you have your
Okay.
sword equipped. So.
Yay!
I'm gonna do Misty step towards at Tobias, and
Oh god, I totally forgot that they could probably hear the bloodborne sounds of my fucking thing. Welcome to
Amazing,
Bloodborne.
even better.
Welcome
Boom.
to
Even
Bloodborne,
better.
everyone. Boom.
I just needed to pull up all the character sheets for the things.
okay, Misty step is a bonus action, so I'll use that as a bonus action. And then I'm gonna use Shocking Grasp. I gotta try it. Like I need to at the very least. Can I punch him and like use Shocking Grasp?
Yes.
Yay! All right, +6 to hit. 17 plus 6.
All right. Don't make me do
23.
math. 23. So, you do 23 damage to Tobias.
No, 23 is to hit.
To hit. Okay. So
That's
That would
good.
be a
It
serious
hits.
punch.
it fucking hits. It hits.
Fucking hits. Perfect. Okay, I need 2, 8. What's the other one? I have another one in here. Okay. Okay, 2d8.
All right.
No, that's a lot. Okay, that's 7 7 damage.
Right, I need to pull out my calculator. All right. He recoils from the hit and staggers back away from Kalina. His dagger is still firmly in his hand.
I flip him the bird.
Fuck you.
And that's my act. And that's my my turn.
All right. Next is one of the acolytes.
Those are the
And-
mages, right?
No. They are just some guys. They're just some fucking guys. Very weak
Noobs.
spellcasters. This first acolyte was pretty close to he was on the outside of the circle. Both of them were. And being that these acolytes were very weak, can I make him run away?
Oh.
you can do that.
I don't know physically how to
problem.
make it work.
You
in
just
this.
you just
He
have to run away.
retreats.
Like
That's
if
his action.
He
Okay,
fucking
so,
runs.
He books it.
you can
Gotta go
so
fast.
The movement is the amount of movement they have in one turn, but they can use their action to dash, aka use the movement again. But that uses up their action, so you can basically double their speed if they run away like that.
Okay. So what I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna set their HP to 0. So they're out. And the other acolyte also runs away. As they realize that all of the party, which is about 14 people, if you hadn't realized, combined
Yeah.
also because Dusk is there
Mm-hmm.
and the 4 guards.
Yeah.
Our
Oh, yeah,
four
I
guards
forgot
or
these guys.
Tobias's four guards?
Our 4
Our
guards.
4 guards.
You have 4 guards.
Ah,
Yeah, that Baraka sent.
alrighty. I should probably make my list bigger then. Because I make a list of the turn orders.
5.
Yes.
Interesting.
Dang it, there's so many
4, and then
things.
you said there's 14 of us in total.
Yes.
Okay, so that's 10 guards.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
That means there's 23 people in this encounter.
Yeah, and then
That's sort of crowded.
remember that there are bandits that are sort of guarding
Oh.
you all. They're not
Mhm.
involved in the fight, but they're there.
They're
They're
there.
just watching.
Okay. Fun.
There's a lot of people.
Gonna fucking kill someone.
6, 7.
Okay.
Sarzoth's just like, ooh, can I get decapitate someone?
It's very fun.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's his favorite activity. His favorite
The
pastime.
4 guards
Besties.
are near Tobias, right?
God, that guillotine blade must be dull for you then.
Yeah.
Whose
The
turn
4
is
guards.
it
That
right
blade
now?
is dull.
What was
The
that,
short-
Colbert? Hey!
One of my
Fucking-
morning chores was to sharpen it.
Colbert, what is it? What do you say?
Whose turn is it right now?
It is currently Freya's turn.
Okay.
Freya is going to take their action to go into their feral state once again.
Oh shit, beast mode.
Yeah.
And then they are going to
Blaze to
take
mode.
their bonus action to run up to Kalina and stand in between her and Tobias. And now it falls onto Clement. Who is he is going to attack the mage that is on the left side, closest to him. And 19. He does total of 9 damage with his longsword to the mage. And thus concludes his turn, meaning that it is now Tobias. Tobias recovers from the hit that you made against him, Colbert. And he sort of growls angrily. It's very savage. And he lashes forward towards you, attempting to slash at you with the dagger. Where's the thing? No bonuses. Okay. Does an 11 hit?
Nope.
Okay. He misses you entirely, and from the force of him swinging the dagger towards you, he like stumbles forward. He's not thinking very clearly. So. Next is... Who the fuck did I have this thing? God, you're so creaky, bro. You're so freaking
It's the
creaky.
spine.
I blame the
It's
chair.
his joints.
It's actually my chair.
Get a new chair.
No.
No,
It's
he's attached to it like an old man.
Ha.
He's
No.
attached to it, just like his headphones that need to be buried. You're torturing those poor things.
Yeah, potato, tomato, they still work.
Game master.
Like looking at the old man who's lost both of his legs and being like, he still works. Sorry.
Game master. This
Yes.
is a question for the game master.
We got a
Game master?
question.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, if doesn't a spell count for like the double attack that the fighter has?
I would say yes. Yes.
So, like, does this mean that since I can attack twice with each attack action, does this mean that technically I can shoot 4 Eldritch Blasts?
/ 2 spells.
I would say yeah, just for shits and giggles. Fuck, why the fuck not?
Motherfuckers, that's amazing!
If it's too overpowered, we can limit it to cantrips, but that is fucking great. Let's do it.
Swag.
Let's fucking. I'm writing that down. I'm writing that down.
DM says, why the fuck not?
Yeah, why the fuck not?
This means I can set 4 people on fire at the same fucking time.
If they all hit.
Let's go! I don't care. That means I can.
All
God,
right.
Leonie's
excited.
gonna be watching all this.
I'm
growing up,
excited.
like, what?
Yay!
High as all hell.
Thank you, Eros.
You're welcome.
She's like,
One
"Man, what a
of-
trip."
One of the Ceruleus guards
And then
takes his action, and he runs up to
realized you guys
Kalina
haven't been
to
able to
help
hear me.
her get up. He helps you get up and take a step back with Freya to sort of, pull you away from Tobias.
Yeah.
Since you're still in shock a little bit.
Yeah.
Attack of opportunity?
Next up, Sarzoth.
Aw, shit.
It is your turn, my guy. What are you gonna fucking do?
Sarzoth is. Right, sorry. I'm gonna be entirely honest. My computer bugged out, and I haven't been able to hear the last 3 minutes of what just happened.
Oh no. Well, we're kind of in the middle of combat, and it's your turn to attack.
Attack what and who?
There are a total of there's 4 guards that belong to Tobias. There are a couple of knights, a couple of mages that you can attack, or you can just go on and attack Tobias. Colbord already did.
There's 2 mages, 4 guards, Tobias, and 2 knights.
Yes.
I'm gonna attack the mages first, because those are gonna be the biggest pain in the ass.
Alright, pick A or B.
A.
Alright, what are you going to attack him with?
I'm gonna start off strong with Barrage.
Alright.
Roll.
Hold a hit, buddy.
So I'm trying to find the thingy. Oh, for God's sake. I'm trying to find the thing in my app for the roll. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I rarely ever use the app. Okay, well, I persuaded him good enough. I got a 21.
Nice.
Oh, wait, no, that's perception. Fuck. Alright. Ignore that.
You're good.
I got an 11, which is still all I need. I'm gonna actually roll to hit this time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got a 16. Does that hit?
Yes, it does. Roll for damage.
Hee. Alright. Let me actually look at. I forget which. Okay. Okay, I got a 10, and it's which equates to 13.
Alright. Let me just find the bitch in the thing. So, 13 damage. Good job. Alright, next up is another one of, the guards. Your guards. Ceruleus guards. And he takes the opportunity to attack one of the knights that is coming in. Okay. And the guard does hit. So meow. And he does a total of 11 damage.
To me?
No, not to you. To one of the knights. Like, this is your
Okay.
ally that's fighting.
Okay.
So.
I don't know where everybody else.
there's a lot of guards, so you're gonna imagine they'd be fighting a lot.
Oh, actually,
There's
I'm doing
plenty to
something
pick
right now.
from. Plenty of targets to pick from.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
I'm doing something.
Lot of
right now. I'm
people.
gonna say it on
A
second.
lot of people. Another one of Ceruleus guards is up, and he is going to go and attack that mage that y'all have kind of been wailing on a little bit. And he... Yes. His attack hits, and he does... He does a total of 9 damage. Next is Nyoka. Oh boy.
Ooh,
Nyoka.
what's he gonna do? He's got a bow and glasses, and he can shoot a
He
target
has glasses now.
Nyoka is going to take the opportunity to finish off the mage with a lovely sniper shot.
Nice.
Boom, headshot.
And he rolls a 23 to hit.
Oh,
Ooh.
It's crunchy.
Yeah, he's a crunchy boy. And he rolls a total of 8 damage. The mage sort of is very surprised by the flurry of people suddenly attacking him. He sort of stumbles a little bit and falls back on his ass.
He's out.
Yeah, he's not dead yet. Next up
Not
is
dead yet.
Dusk.
Right.
Dusk takes out his staff. And what he is going to do is he takes his staff and he the big thud of my metal dice. Thud. I don't know if you heard.
Holden,
14.
we did not.
I don't think
Unfortunately.
anybody has anything.
How many bandits are there?
There's one for every one of you all. So there's 14.
Oh, God.
So, Dusk takes out his staff and he slams it against the ground. And it causes, some tendrils of purple light to shoot out from the impact that he made on the floor.
Ooh.
And they go to... Let's see. These tendrils hit both mages and Tobias. Each for
Ooh.
total of 5 damage.
Nice. We have a battle map.
Shit, we have a battle map.
Any of these wrong anywhere?
Where? What?
I'm
Is the child in
look at
front of
my
the burning
stream
building
real
the
quick.
battle map? I'm so confused right now.
Yeah, that's
No,
fairly
Cobra
accurate.
doing it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's fairly accurate.
Oh, that's the
Stupid
battle map.
Tobias Knight.
And this mage is out, right? One mage is out.
Yes. Yes.
One mage is out. I will delete.
Stupid Tobias.
Yes.
I love that. Stupid.
Yes. So, next up is, well, that mage who is dead. Who's fucking
Damn,
dead.
he.
Damn.
He's
Damn.
fucking dead. There's nothing
Damn.
that can be done. The second mage now takes his attack.
I believe you guys go to the link, you can actually control your own player.
Yes, idea flip is fucking great.
Swag.
Okay.
Boo. Oh, I gotta fucking sign in.
Bah.
We can do that later. I'm just saying that this is an option. I will be controlling this if you guys can't.
Okay, I'm just gonna be looking at it mostly.
Yeah. Cool.
So, the mage decides to, he is going to attack. He's going to attack you, Colbart.
Shit.
Since you are, the closest to Tobias. And he is going to attack with... I didn't mean to open a fucking link!
Oh no.
Jesus! Fuck. Maybe I do. All of this is horrible. The way this is set up is horrible.
Horrible.
I really
Horrible.
do dislike D&D Beyond.
Yeah, it's not very nice or linear.
The shit's fucked up.
What the fuck, wizards at the coast?
What are y'all doing? It's nothing. Nothing. Fuck.
Well, they
I don't
can, of
even
course,
know
make
where the
money.
fuck the thing be.
And selling books that are just as expensive as college books.
So?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, some college books are more expensive, but still, they're fucking expensive.
Does he have a bonus to this, or... There's literally nothing about, like, if this fucking enemy has any bonus to attack rolls or anything.
You can make something up.
Yeah, I guess. Colbert, does a 16 hit you? Or
Yes,
a
it does.
13, rather, sorry.
Yes, it does.
Okay, 13 hits. So... the mage is going to cast Firebolt at you.
Firebolt.
Firebolt. Everything is so unclear and I hate it here.
Firebolt. Okay.
And it does a total of 17 damage.
Ooh.
Oof. Is it too late to do like a reaction?
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Alright, too late to do a damage. Okay, it's 35, down to 35.
Alright. Next up, the turn falls on one of his, knights. And the knight is going to attack Dusk. The knight goes to swing his longsword at Dusk, but Dusk, being that he is very quick on his feet in his very light robes, He dodges the attack. Lucky him. Next up is the other knight. And he is going to attack Sarzoth. So,
Okay.
Sarzoth does an 18 hit.
Sorry,
What?
though.
Oh, sorry.
Does an
My
18
brain-
hit you?
Let me look.
What's
I
your armor
honestly don't know.
class?
That is what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
It's right next to initiative.
Okay, your armor class
I
is an
know.
11.
I'm using. Give me a break. I'm using that.
It's okay. I'm looking at your character page.
It's
Your armor
11.
class is an 11, so
11,
it
it
does.
hits.
Yeah, it does hit. So
This is so exciting.
Yeah. And the music.
Mm-hmm.
Mwah.
Good choice, man.
The knight
Good
swings
choice.
his sword at you, and he did.
And there's me who can't hear the music because I don't have Spotify.
It's a YouTube link.
It's a YouTube link.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I put it in the chat.
Don't worry.
I
Yeah.
thought it was okay. I thought it was a Spotify link.
Nah.
No, it is a YouTube link.
Okay.
The first one in the playlist.
Yep.
Yep.
And put it on loop.
Loop it.
Make sure to loop.
Dark Souls.
Let's fucking
Oh,
go.
I threw my fucking D4. Where'd you go? It's gone.
Oh, that is a
Oh,
danger
no.
waiting to happen.
Oh no.
Do you need me to just roll one for you?
No, I found it. I put down my Apple Pencil and it fucking evaporated. It does a total of 3 damage to you, Sarzoth.
3. Ooh.
3
Alright.
damage. Next up, Tagok.
Oh, I just had my Oreo. Okay.
It's your turn.
It's my turn.
It's your turn.
It's your turn. Have fun.
Okay.
Break a leg, darling.
Yay. We love
Thank you for the
you.
reference. All right.
It sounds so similar to the Fortisex music.
Okay. I'm gonna fight. I'm debating if I want to fight one of the guards or stupid Tobias. Actually, I can just spell.
Yeah. Shoot
I
somebody.
can just use my magic and
Shoot
attack
from
multiple
across
people
the
at the
room.
same time. All right. We'll leave that one for later.
Just might want to be careful because it looks like Colbart is basically directly in between you and Tobias.
Yeah. Try not to shoot.
Yeah.
Colbart.
Yeah, I
Don't
will
wanna-
try.
Don't want to have a fish fry Friday.
All right.
Satch.
If you're gonna have
mean, it
fried
sounds pretty good,
fish,
though.
aim it at Anastasius.
Threatening.
Okay.
Anastasius.
Also, I just want to double check that like weapon attacks only counts for melee stuff and not spells. Yes.
Yes.
All right. That's what I figured. I just wanted to make sure in case I was reading things wrong for some reason. Okay. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast,
All right.
which means since you're saying that my 2 attacks per attack action also applies to spells, means that I have 4 different Eldritch Blasts that I can shoot up to each of them to a range of 120 feet.
Yeah.
Yay!
Who you shooting?
Okay.
You shooting Tobias?
Shoot 2 at Tobias.
Yes, I will shoot Tobias, and then 3 of his guards. I'm fine with whichever guards you feel like.
You're gonna shoot the one that's like just right of Colbart.
This.
Okay.
So I can't remember if Eldritch Blast always hits, right?
Always
It's the one that always hits. Okay, roll for damage on
Okay.
the ones that hit Tobias.
Tobias
All right,
first.
so roll for damage. So there's my D10 +1 due to my charisma mod. Okay, and do I do? Okay, yes. Oh, Tobias gets a 9.
All right. So that's 2 9s, or is that just the first blast?
Uh,
Are you gonna?
I'll roll again unless you want to go with 2 9s. I mean, I'm not complaining.
Just roll
It's-
again. Just roll again for
All right,
funsies.
that's what I figured.
Roll again for funsies.
I'm just hoping Kalina can get
Alright.
an attacking because I know what I want her to do.
Yeah.
That's a 7.
All right. I gave him a decent
then-
amount of health, so hopefully you'll get to.
You knew
fuck
that
him up a
everyone was
little.
gonna try and beat
Yeah,
shit out of
everybody
him.
wants to
Alright.
beat it. Now roll the damage for the first guard. I just see a big fucking thing come up on the battle map. Leonia, he's just there. He's here.
That is that's a 10
Right.
because I have a +1 thanks to my charisma mod,
All right.
Yeah.
and an 8.
Okay. Well, he's dead.
Yay!
Guard?
Like dead,
Yes,
or is
the
he
first
just like
the first guard is
down?
dead. He's dead.
Oh.
Dead.
like not coming back dead?
Yes.
Yay!
Double the
Yeah,
amount.
He had-
of
Oh,
health
that
that
also
you
means
The guards have 11 health.
Oh, buddy!
Oh, buddy.
Oh,
Wait, this
buddy.
also means.
Oh, that
I-
means that I killed a guard as well.
Oh well, I don't have any damage, so I don't
Yeah.
restore health yet.
Yeah, but you can add bonus.
All right, then I gotta roll my d12.
Yeah, roll your d12, add your bonus health, because it gives you bonus health if you have full health.
Oh my god.
How do I do that?
You should be able to add temporary health.
Okay, temp health.
Yeah.
That's 3.
Okay, so you have 3 extra points of health. Swag.
Yay!
Um,
And that's it for my turn.
next up is Anastasius.
So both of them just spontaneously combusted.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
I just set them on fire with my mind. It's great.
Boom. Anastasius, what are you
Tobias.
gonna do, buddy? Ben?
Man.
Ben.
Ben,
Are you
Ben.
alive out there?
He's unmuted. He's unmuted.
No, but I am. About how far is that away, give or take, the line from Anastasius to the mage?
It's probably about like 20 feet.
Okay, so I am as a bonus action going and just to make I'm going to Misty he have Anastasius Misty step behind the mage
Okay.
as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Put a finger pew pew behind the mage's head.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
And I'm just using Eldritch Blast like that.
Okay.
You went from there.
yes!
Christ.
You did that just to fucking do it. Oh my god.
Oh, that's amazing.
Okay, so you're
Just
so your
shoots
point
him point blank.
so your point blank.
Eldritch Blast hits anyway.
I'm not even I'm you know what? You don't even have to roll for damage. I think that kills him regardless.
Who are you
I
hitting?
don't think, God.
The mage.
I don't think he's
Okay.
getting up from that one.
Yay!
Anastasius, you place your finger to the back of this man's head and blast him. Everybody can see as this man's head, just his entire face just outward, and then he falls to the
my
ground.
God.
A little
Ryan, I have
brutal,
a question
but we love that.
about your move. By finger pew pew, are you making a One Piece reference?
When is he not?
No, not intentionally.
Okay, because I'm like,
Oh, this is
there is
great.
the finger pistol from Kaku and like the CP9. Anyways, but yes, that is a One Piece reference, even if you didn't intend it to be.
God damn it, Ben.
Listen, I don't try to, okay?
It's
Uh-huh.
just
You know
second
you don't
nature.
try.
Next up is guard B, which is the guard that is just above Colbart. And he's gonna attack Colbart. And he is going to...
Fish is on the menu, boys.
Woo!
That was so mean.
Still use my reaction, right? Since I didn't use it, right?
Yeah. Okay, I
And
don't
cast
think
the
you'll have
shield.
to anyways, because I don't think a 7 hits.
No, it doesn't.
He goes to swing his sword and misses you. Next up is Kalina.
Yes!
Woo!
Okay.
Let's
So yeah,
go.
Kalina, like, she's still kind of in shock, but then, like, she draws her sword, and she, like, is Colbart still, like, there?
Yes, Colbert is still
Yeah.
there.
I believe, isn't the rule for flanking is that you get advantage?
I don't know.
I have no
Okay.
idea. I have no idea.
Of course, Colbert is looking it up right now.
Searches.
Okay, so if we're on opposite sides of each other, whoever's is attacking that person can get advantage. So if you go like right here, you'll be able to get advantage.
Fucking beat his ass.
But yeah, I'm not thinking of
Yeah.
the freaking logistics right now. I'm thinking of what Kalina would do,
The
okay?
drama.
I'm thinking of drama right now. I'm not
All
thinking
right.
of math or statistics. Anyway.
What's the
I'm
drama?
I'm just trying to get you advantage on shit.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll take it from here, fish boy.
What's the drama?
But yeah, Kalina, like, she draws her sword and she goes and she turns to Colbart and says, "He's mine."
Ah, the drama.
And she runs for Tobias and takes a swing.
All right, roll to hit.
All right, then. It's a D20, right? You have for hit, and then you add the
Yes.
Yeah,
bonus.
Yes.
D20 and whatever bonus. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and oh yeah, oh yeah, that's the slashing damage. Never mind. I would hope a 19 hits.
It does. Roll for damage.
All right, and then yeah, since it's slashing, 2d8. I haven't actually really gotten to use this sword yet, so
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
I'm excited.
You get to break it in a little bit.
Yeah, and it's pretty because when
Yay.
you slash it, it does like the golden light things.
Shoom.
Yay!
Shoom.
Alright, plus 3, then plus another 3, because that's my little bonus thingy. That
Yeah.
would be 10.
All right.
Nice.
How exactly are you fucking hitting this bitch? Give me a description.
Kalina, she, slashes, and, she kind of aims for, like, his hand, so, like,
Yeah.
almost like, I don't know, knock it out of his hand, like, knock his, dagger out of his hand, like his knife. Disarm the bitch!
Yeah. So you swing down against his dominant hand where the dagger is. And you feel the edge of your sword cut through sort of like the top, like, you know, where the thumb connects to
Yeah.
the hand, sort of there, and you feel it cut through. Blood drips from his hand as he drops the dagger onto the floor and clutches his bleeding hand.
Can I take a bonus action to grab the dagger?
Yes.
I do that.
You snatch that dagger away from him.
You made a separate label for the dagger.
Yeah, it's a tag.
Wait, he did.
How do you spell
You
dagger?
spelled dagger wrong. It's with
How
two
about
Dag-
G's.
I
Dagger.
got it right.
Dagger.
There you go.
Dagger. It's
It's
fucking
a tag.
Dagger.
dagger. It's
It's
fucking
a tag.
it's fucking
So that
hilarious.
means
It's gonna
so
stay
that
with
means
her.
it actually stay with her.
That's so fucking
Nice.
That's so funny.
But yeah, like she snatches that
Maybe.
dagger and she just has like her sword, like she ends her
And
turn
it's
just
red.
like pointing her sword at Tobias.
Yeah. So,
Who's
Um,
next?
next up is another one of the Ceruleus guards. Swag. Wait, why is that one level 12? Who the fuck is level 12?
Lag a lag.
That's supposed to be Clement? What? I swear to God. What is going on here? My shit's all jumbled up. That's not Clement.
No.
That's not Clement. Clement already
Oh,
went.
no.
It is one of the Ceruleus guards, but again, D&D Beyond is kind of shit. I understand this is still in beta, but what the fuck? So he is going to. This guard is the one that is on the other side of Noka. Yeah, you grabbed the right one, buddy. He is going to attack the guard that is just left of Kalina, aka guard B, and
Noika.
he. Does that
It's
hit?
just not a. I spelled the good guy guards with a capital G. Bad guy guards with a lowercase.
Funny.
Lowercase derogatory.
Lowercase derogatory.
That's
He
subconsciousness for you.
he rolls a 17, and so. Oh shit! The fucking metal dice is going crazy. I'm throwing shit
Oh,
around
God.
today.
Oh,
Ah, God!
Oh, God.
Lord have mercy.
Oh Lord.
Get in the water. Oh, Lord.
Ah. Ah.
Anyways, he does. Nope, that's a times. He does a total of 17 damage. He goes up and he brings his sword down right at the juncture of the guard's shoulder and neck.
Oy. That guy's
And it
I
hits
got
his
that.
artery. And you
Oy.
hear him gurgle as he takes his
Oh.
last breaths and collapses to the ground.
Please
I mean,
tell
if
me
he's
that
gurgling,
no
then he's
blood
probably
like
choking on his
spurted
blood,
on.
but-
Oh, it
No,
probably
not
did.
not on Kalina. On the guard.
Yeah.
Not on Kalina.
Not on Kalina. She's fine.
Come on.
Kalina's too pretty to get.
Give her some blood
blood
splatter.
sprayed on her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
red
work.
doesn't look good on her.
I never liked
I
red.
feel like red would look really good on Kalina, but
What, red?
yeah.
Maybe some red lipstick.
Hmm.
I
Red
was
and
thinking
purple
like a
are
red dress, but
red and purple be an elite combo.
Yeah.
that is
Next
true.
up is the
Look at her.
one Oh my god. You're such a funny man. You're a funny man, aren't you?
Blood.
You're funny. You think you're funny
Yeah.
putting red polka dots on
Yeah.
the fucking battle map for blood
Yeah.
splatter. That's fucking
I can't see
hilarious.
this, but oh my god.
It's so silly.
Yeah.
Bleh.
Yeah.
Silly man.
Oh, Jesus. Where am I? Next up, one of the bad guy guards, and it is the guard that was directly behind the one that just died.
Damn. He's like, oh no. Oh, he's shaking. He's shaking.
He's shaking in his
boots.
butt.
What he's gonna
He's
do?
shaking in his his baby leather seal. Or with
I
the,
love this
Patent
fight so
leather,
much.
baby.
I
See
can't
the
say the word.
We can't.
Patent baby
It's
steel leather boots.
I'm
We-
shaking in my custom-made baby seal leather boots. That's it.
yes, Megamon. The guard is going to rush forward and attack the Ceruleus, the good Ceruleus boy.
Oh
And,
god.
Good Ceruleus boy.
Ceruleus boy, our good helper boy. And
Covered in blood.
he swings, but he hits the pool of blood that is on the marble floor, and his boot slips.
Oh,
And he, as he swings, he sort of stumbles forward,
oh, bud.
and he misses. And then, wait, why the fuck?
God, this is bloody.
Why is there like an extra character? I don't understand. I swear there is. But, D&D Beyond, why do you do this to me?
Because it's a bitch.
Okay, let me fucking count. 1.
Oh,
That's Freya. 2. Cause like it makes no sense. 3. 4. 5. That's not correct, D&D Beyond. Anyways. Technically we're gonna skip over this one. Cause the final one should not be there. It's whatever. Colbert, it's your turn again.
Woo! I'm gonna go around this guard just so that there's more room for us to move and shit. And also hopefully Frank can maybe attack the guard so it can be flanking it, whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm going to attack the guard with let's see what does it do? With a dagger. I'm gonna attack it with a dagger.
All right. Roll to hit. That's guard.
12 plus 7,
19.
19.
All right. It hits. Roll for damage.
Ooh, nice. I got 4 plus 3, 7.
7.
Nice.
All right. He describe how you stab this man, will you? Would you do me the favor of describing how you stab this man?
Alright, so Cobart is over here. He's gonna walk around him. Yeah, I'm gonna move around him real quick, and then it's gonna slash at him at his arm, pretty much.
You cut through the surprisingly thin quilted armor that he is wearing on his arms. And blood starts to seep in to the fabric. Gotta skip over the dead bitches. Next up is Freya again.
Ooh,
Yay.
what are they gonna do?
Freya is going to use their attack, Wicked Claws.
Ooh.
And
Attacking the guard or Tobias?
Tobias.
Oh boy.
They're going after
Gonna
Tobias.
maul. Oh boy. Yeah, of course they're going after Tobias.
Their attack
They're
hits.
hungry.
Their attack
Nice.
hits.
Yay!
And they get a total of 10 damage. They slash directly at his midsection, ripping the front of his robe as the fabric basically just ribbons apart. And gashes him on his stomach. He staggers back a little bit, clutching this new wound instead of the one on his hand. Next up is Clement.
Ooh, what's he gonna do?
What's he gonna do?
What's he gonna do?
Clement. Where's Clement?
I like how it just says Clem
Clem.
in the map.
He can't fit his
Clem.
whole fucking French name in there. It's too long.
It can't, it's just small.
This looks weird. Croissant. What's wrong? What's wrong, Jimmy Coon? Croissant. He is. Everybody shut the fuck up. I love you, but shut the fuck up. He is going to attack the guard. That is, you know, yeah, that one.
Yep.
The
If you do,
correct
he'll
one.
be advantage.
Yes, so he gets advantage.
Advantage.
Rampage.
And I... He rolls a his highest roll is a 19 and he does hit. And his damage is 14. How lovely. So that's is that one D?
This
That's the D boy. Yeah, that's D boy.
so this one's out.
So the guard is kind of like on the ground a little bit, and he raises his sword above his head, and
Oh boy.
he beheads him.
Oh!
Oh!
And you all see Clement raise his sword and swing it down, and this man's head, from the force of the swing, kind of spins a little bit as it goes off of his neck before falling to the ground, on top of his already fallen comrade.
Yes!
Um,
Let's go!
Let's chop off all the heads and pile them in the corner.
That's a lesson.
Pile of bodies. Pile of heads.
Yay!
Yay!
Venom!
Let's go! You get it, Fancy Pants.
Fancy Pants! The nickname comes full circle.
Woo! Yay! This makes me so happy.
Next up is Tobias. And the only thing he is going to do with his turn is he is going to back up slightly up the stairs towards Leonia's throne while clutching his
Coward.
wounded abdomen.
Coward.
Attack opportunity? Or he uses his action to disengage.
He's trying to move away, but
Because, like,
he
you
ha-
know,
he's not.
Kalena's, like, pointing her sword at him.
Yeah, he can't exactly disengage from this one. You can't get out of this one, buddy.
So both Freya and Kalina can actually attack him.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just moving back. Next up is one of the guards. Which one was me?
I
I
wrote
think
down
it's the
guard
only
one.
left.
No, our guard boys. One of
Oh,
our
yes.
guard
guard.
boys.
I just have guard one in blue.
I can't remember what one of the guards said. I think it's this guard. This guard is going to join over next to Sarzoth, where the knight is, and he is going to attack said knight. And he rolls a 19 to hit.
Ooh,
And I believe this was... That was night 2, right? Sarzoth, you haven't attacked this knight or done any damage to him yet?
Only knights I have attacked have killed.
Okay.
I have killed. Yeah.
So this guy hasn't been hit yet, so that's that one. Our lovely boy does... Come on. Stop hitting against the corner and getting stuck. I can't see the number. There we go. He rolls a total of 18 damage. Not 180, Jesus Christ. 18 damage.
Ugh.
He damages the knight
18
for
damage.
God, give this god a raise!
he basically like stab. Instead of a slash, he decides to stab. And he thrusts his sword right at the juncture of the abdominal plate. And it slides in through the gap and pierces the knight. And he takes it out. Choo. Stab, stab, stab. Sarzoth, it's now your turn.
Okay. So
You made
Sarzoth.
the sword!
yeah,
What?
it's having fun.
You made the sword!
Hold on.
She's having a great time. I am a tag.
This is why I like D&D, is to punch things. I don't care for
Let's
the lore.
go.
I just like
This is the sword!
That's
anyways,
hilarious.
Anywho's, Sarzoth kind of wants to go for the killing blow, and I'm actually going to ask the dungeon master
Yes.
if I can do this, because it's a little cheesy.
All right. All right. If it's funny enough, I'll let you do it.
Okay, so essentially, I'm wanting to try and use barrage on him, and then immediately after barrage, cast my my time bomb,
Mhm.
and then follow up with another barrage.
All right.
My argument for why I should do this is because I will use both of my special actions instead of just one for the time bomb.
Okay. I'll allow it.
All right.
You better get good damage.
Oh, I will.
You better fucking hit him. You better
Alright.
kill him. Better make it count.
Okay, my persuasion worked out. D20 for hit. Oh, and I am hitting what's his face?
Yes.
Not any of the underlings. The boyfriend, his name.
Tobias?
Yes, Tobias.
Ah, you are going for Tobias.
Yes,
Go
I
for
am going
Tobias.
for.
I don't give
kill.
a fuck about your lackeys. I am killing Tobias.
Okay, I'm assuming a 19 hits, right?
Yes, a 19 does hit. So roll for that first barrage.
All right. So the first barrage does 10 damage.
All right.
Could be better. And then I'm gonna try to do time bomb. Oh wait, no. Persuasion.
I made a dagger.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Um,
Oh no.
It's a dagger.
The persuasion for the time bomb didn't work out. That's the end of my turn.
Oh no.
So, starts off. As you attempt to do the time
Man.
bomb, you hear Anastasius whisper to you, I don't think that would be the best option.
You mean Atreus?
Astreus. The
Atreus?
other A name. Fucking bitch. Don't even.
It's okay.
Astreus, Anastasius.
I was just more confused because, like, I wouldn't put it past you if you just had Anastasius do that. But
Not a good idea. Anastasius knows he's gonna fucking time bomb for some reason.
Like we don't really honestly
And
don't
also
really know a
Anastasius
whole
is
lot about
literally on the-
Anastasius.
yeah, also yeah, like I mostly realized that this wouldn't be the case, that Anastasia wouldn't be it because Anastasius is all the way on the other side of the room.
Yeah. Anastasius is just fucking chilling over there. He killed a guy and
He's
he's
just
just
existing.
standing over his corpse.
he shot a man point blank and he's thriving.
So, Leonia, how you doing today? Turns to
Yeah,
him.
say,
How you doing today?
"So,
Hey buddy,
How you doing?
how's your day going? And Leonia's just like fucking half asleep.
Sarzov's a little pissed off about it. He's like, really?
You fucking
Like,
serious?
really?
I hate you!
That was gonna be so cool.
Seriously, if that would have worked out, I've done like 30 damage probably.
Yeah. It would have
It's
been
very
really good.
disappointing.
It wouldn't have killed
It
him.
would have been
but
really
it would have been
good.
good. Next up is another one of the Ceruleus guards. And he is going to go sort of next to Colbart. Next to the other. Oh, what the fuck? Why did those two move at the same time?
Oh,
oh, what the fuck?"
I have no.
Oh,
idea.
did they group each other? Did
I
they
think they
accidentally
did,
get
sorry.
grouped?
Might have grouped them.
How did they?
I don't know how this works. Don't judge me.
It happens sometimes. with
He
idea
That
flip.
hasn't happened to me before.
he goes over to join you, Colbart, next to the last of Tobias's guards.
Nice.
And he
Lowly Gar 3.
is guard C.
Guard 3.
I think he's guards.
Whoa, what the?
Holy,
Fuck.
holy
Ow.
bejesus.
What was that?
So- that was my
Window?
window. I'm sorry.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
Sensory hell, but okay.
Sensory
I'm
hell.
sorry. It was my
It's okay.
window.
It's okay. I respect you wanting the window open.
But the Ceruleus guard decides to deliver the killing blow to this final guard of Tobias's, and he hits and does, well, all of the rest of his damage and then some. That being said,
Yay.
the only enemies left are Tobias and his knights.
Wait, why does Tagok's name is spelled with a T?
Can it not be edited?
It should be able to. I just didn't give a shit.
There.
Fair enough.
I fixed it. I fixed the spelling.
I was
Tagok.
doing this in a rush, okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
That's
I don't mind.
So, next up is the other guard that is on the other side of Tagok. He is going to circle around to accompany Dusk to defend him from the other knight. And he is going to roll to swing him sword. He hits. And he does...
I love the little swords.
It's so fun.
Silly.
You're welcome. As you notice,
Very
I did
silly.
take out a really big sword.
Yeah, it's huge.
I was trying to make it bigger, but I couldn't.
Excuse me.
Actually, wait, I know a way I can do it.
He... The
Yes!
Ceruleus...
Thank you.
Oh my god. The Ceruleus
Yes,
guard,
I have a big sword.
the Ceruleus guard swings at the knight's, sword arm. And, it doesn't, slash, per se, but it definitely causes some blunt damage as he basically knocks his arm down, doing 8 damage.
How much health does the knight have left?
33 out of 52.
33 out of 52.
And the other one has 34 out of 52. They're beefy. Next up is Nyoka, our very good boy. Our very good boy. Our bestest boy. And Nyoka is... He takes a moment to deliberate on which of the knights he's going to attempt to shoot. And he decides he is going to shoot the one that he doesn't have to shoot over Tagok to hit. So he's going to shoot the one that only the Ceruleus guard is fighting. And he... Oh my god! He definitely hits. And he lands a critical.
Oh.
Because he rolled a nat 20 and then he has a plus 10.
Oh, shit!
That is a headshot.
A plus 10 is impressive anyway.
Yeah. So
Damn, Yoga.
So he does double damage. And he does... He does a total of 15 damage as he strikes the guard right at the juncture, like, where the pauldron and the breastplate meet. And the arrow sticks in.
Damn.
Ching!
Yeah.
I honestly thought you were about to say it hit him in the junk.
In the dick!
For a moment
In the
there.
cock! Hit him in the cock!
Cock shot.
Cock shot.
Cock shot.
Next up is Dusk. It's Dusk. And Dusk is going to, with his staff, he is going to... He takes a step back and sort of does a broad sweeping gesture with his staff. And... rolling. Alright, he hits and does... a total of 16 damage.
Damage.
Who has the stuff again?
So what he does is, as he waves his staff out in front of him, what look like little petals sort of flow out from it, and the petals hit the knight, and they grow into these purple thorny vines that constrict and stab into the knight in all of the little gaps of his armor before dissipating. All right. And the next one is skipping over all the dead people. That night. He is going to go for Dusk. And him. He lands a critical hit against Dusk. Can you hear me? Is everything fine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fine.
The knight lands a critical hit against Dusk.
Not good.
And he does a total of... 18 damage.
Oh. Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Shit happens.
A little bit. Sorry.
There.
Next up is the other knight that has been shot by Nyoka. The fucking and the bow emoji. That's
Oh, that's my
silly.
stage one.
Y'all are having fun
I'm
over
having
here.
fun.
Y'all having
I am having
fun
fun.
over
We're having a
here.
good
Yeah.
time. We're killing things.
You're having a good
Great.
time over here. I'm so proud of you.
Cause we're having
A
a
good time, having a good time on the shooting star. Different
So
sky,
we're
like a tiger,
Party.
by and
And
lost.
somebody's feeling out of spank.
Oh my god.
They're two best friends. It's a party with revenge is what it's like.
See, this is a sign that it's bedtime for you guys.
They're also
It's
having
just
fun.
fucking midnight.
They're just having fun.
Fun.
The
You'll
knight.
know when I get loopy. You'll
The-
know when I get loopy tired.
The knight attempts to raise his sword to strike the guard in front of him, but winces in pain at the arrow that is still in his shoulder and is not able to raise it far enough up to get in a good strike, and his strike is feeble and misses. Next up is Tagok.
Yay!
Okay.
Okay, I just want to ask, how far away am I from Tobias?
You could take
Pretty far, it looks like.
just like 15 feet.
15 or 50?
15.
1-5 or 5-0?
1-5.
15. Okay. Alright.
The bandits are
15.
just watching this all go down, like, oh
They're
my
just
God.
they're just
Fight
watching.
club, fight club.
Hey, Fight Club.
Fight club.
Okay.
World
Well,
star.
since
Oh my
since
god.
I don't know how much health Tobias has, and it's gonna take quite a few turns before I get a stab at him again, I'm not gonna move closer, and instead I'm just gonna hit him with Eldritch Blast 4 times.
Okay.
I
Slay.
mean, to be fair though, Freya is right in between you and Tobias.
You can fire over Freya.
It's a guaranteed hit for Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. It's
And it's it's the safe
the safe
it's
bet.
pretty much the safest spell that I've got.
Mhm.
If I went with like a burning hands, it would most likely cause more damage. But then everyone within the range of it would have to make a dex save.
Yeah.
So
Tagok?
we're gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Tagok, roll your 4 different points of damage.
I specifically brought out 4 different d10s for this. And each of them gets a +1 because it's my charisma mod.
Alright.
Okay, so that is an 8, a 5, a 7, and a 9.
Alright, so I think that comes to a total of 33 because I added the +1 to each of them.
No, that is
Oh.
that is with the +1.
Okay.
So remove 4.
So 8. Okay, so it's gonna be 29 damage.
Yay!
You do a total of 29 damage to the motherfucker.
Yeah.
He from the force of the Eldritch
Can you hear
Blast.
me?
Yeah, we can hear you. he is knocked back onto the stairs, and he sort of like cowardly scoots up the stairs on his ass, clutching himself like
He legit got set on fire in succession he legit got set on fire 4 times in a row.
He is his robes are smoking. And you can see
Because that's how my Eldritch Blast works.
Yeah, and you can see the soot that is staining his face and hands.
Ooh.
That must be spooky for everyone around him to see.
Just I cast fuck you.
Fire!
I
Fire!
cast
Fire!
fuck you.
Fire!
Fire.
I cast fuck you. Anastasius, speaking of casting
Yeah.
fuck you, it's your turn.
Okay.
Which is why I put the Mustang versus Envy fight in the chat earlier.
I'm just. I either can go there and kill a bitch, theoretically, or I can go.
He's making the
There.
fucking stairs.
Oh my god.
He's making the stairs.
I wish chat
Oh,
could see
yeah.
this.
It's
That's
so
amazing.
funny.
Chat
It's
could
so
see this.
funny. Oh my
This
god.
is so good.
Don't mind me. I'm just a.
Where do I go to the link? Where is link?
The link is
Wait, hold on. I gotta
Scroll
change
up
it because
Oh,
it
I
says
think
to
I
edit.
found it. I found it.
You
Hold on,
can
I gotta
also
change it
watch
because
the
It
stream.
says to edit.
I mean, yeah, but also.
So
You
to
can also
view.
watch Caleb's stream.
To view. I am. Hold
so
on. I'm giving.
Oh, I
I'm
can't
giving
even
for my
look at it
tab
because
with
the
the
guest
proper
limit
link.
has been reached.
oh no.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you
please.
were gonna post it in the whatever.
So,
Sag. But Anastasius, what are you gonna do?
What's Calamari gonna do?
okay,
Oh, shit.
Oh, Mari, what are you gonna do?
once
What you
again,
got, Squid Boy? What you
I'm
got,
Misty.
Inkling?
I'm Misty stepping to the light.
We're fucking up this guy, huh?
Yay!
This night, huh?
I am turning on my thing, doing the fuck you laser of agonizing blast.
Okay. Now does
I
agonizing
love the
blast
really
always
crusty
hit?
camera quality.
Is agonizing blast a guaranteed hit?
I am.
Or do you have to roll?
I am.
You am?
I'm looking it up.
How do you not know?
Listen, I just added it tonight, motherfucker. Get off my ass.
Caleb, did you say something in chat and it got censored?
Wait, seriously?
It's just asterisks. What did you say?
It's just.
I think it was a
one-
link.
Oh yeah, you can't post links. 'Cause
Yeah,
you're not
links
a mod.
can't get sent through the Twitch chat.
Okay,
You're not. Only mods can send links.
So, agonizing blast is just when you cast Eldritch Blast, add your charisma modifier to the damage it deals on a hit.
Okay, so since Eldritch Blast always hits, it's a guaranteed hit. So roll for your damage.
Okay, so it's a D10.
I love Culvert's tiny little fucking dagger.
I know.
And I like how he just like purposely gave
It's
me
so
a sword
cute.
bigger than everyone else's.
Yeah.
I can make it smaller.
But also, no, it's
Go.
funny
Nice.
because I do have a sword that is bigger than everyone else's.
Yup.
Okay, so very quickly.
I love it.
I'm
Don't you
going
take
to
away my sword.
Talking about the
I-
dagger, I can make the dagger.
Oi, let him speak, please.
I blast to around like the where the chest area of his back, of the knight's back is,
Yeah.
and the 9 damage.
9 damage. Alright.
Because charisma for me is a +7.
Alright.
I like how everyone's like, "Ooh, I have a blade," and then Sarzoth is just like,
I've got a
"Punch this."
motherfucker. I'm gonna hit another motherfucker with my motherfucker.
Yeah.
Next up is Kalina.
Yeah.
Since a bunch of people are dead.
Yeah.
At this
yeah.
point, like you have to like walk around the bodies.
Yeah. You gotta step over him a little bit. It's fine.
But yeah, Kalina, she has her eyes dead set on Tobias, and she just looks at Sarzoth and Freya. I mean, like, it's mostly Sarzoth, because he just kind of just came up. And she just says, "He's mine." And she,
Make me repeat myself.
yeah, don't make me repeat myself. Yeah, don't make me repeat myself.
I will punch whoever the fuck I want to punch, Kalina.
I will punch whoever the fuck I want to punch. You're not gonna stop me.
Kalina, she
And I'm just in the back setting him on fire.
goes forward and like she looks at Freya and just says, "Freya, could you make sure that Sarzoth stays back, please?"
Do you really think Freya can stop me?
Yes.
Freya is currently the size of like
A small car.
yeah, the size of a horse, but
Sarzoth
like a
doesn't
lion.
care. He'll punch Freya nevertheless.
Freya will fucking headbutt you. Just. Do you really want to punch a
But yeah, that's
lion?
what Kalina does, and she continues to like approach Tobias with the sword pointed, and eventually, once she gets close enough, she is going to put it against his chest. And can I do like a bonus action if I can?
Yes. You gonna talk to him?
She's actually going to do something else. She's going to use her crystal powers, and she's gonna need to really focus.
Uh-huh.
So I know I'm definitely gonna need a roll for this.
Yes.
But she's gonna try and basically encase him in crystals. I was talking to Jade about this earlier
Mhm.
before the stream had started.
Okay.
She's going for the moment.
Yeah. But yeah, just like encase him in crystals so he can't move. Like he still has like his hands and like his head like exposed, but like he can't really do much.
Yeah.
I'm just picturing him like kind of wiggling his hands a little
Yeah,
bit.
just wiggling his hands.
Like a little T-Rex hands.
Angry screaming. All right.
yeah, that's-
so
yeah.
roll for Arcana,
Yeah.
Kalina.
Ooh. Total of 22.
Very nice. So, Kalina, you give me descriptions, my friend.
She takes a breath and holds out her hand and almost kind of raises it in a way, like she like holds her hand and just like kind of raises it almost as if she's like summoning something to rise.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
Yes.
You gonna be shocked that you got magic now.
Yeah, just like, yeah, look what I can do now.
Surprise, bitch.
Gotcha,
I'm
bitch.
better than you.
But yeah,
So,
does it work?
yes.
Yay!
I rolled a 22. What do you think? Just make sure. What do you think? So,
I mean,
the crystals, describe what they do, Kalina. This is your
They
thing.
almost like grow up in almost like spikes to where like they're interlocking around him, so like he can't really do much. Like the best way I can describe it is okay, so there's a scene in Avatar: The Last Airbender where one of the main characters basically gets trapped with a bunch of like ice spikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like for those that are wondering, it's the scene where Katara is fighting Paku in late season 1.
Mm.
And like he just like encases her with all those like ice spikes. I'm gonna try and find the image.
But just continue talking. Do your thing.
But yeah, they oh yeah, hold on, I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. Found it. Found. Wham. Yeah, it's like this.
Ah.
Yeah, that's what I'm imagining.
Okay.
Yes.
So the spikes grow up, and as they do, he is kind of lifted from his position on his back, and he is held up by the shards of crystal. These crystals are so very different from the ones you have summoned before. They have a different feeling about them. They are fueled by anger.
Yeah.
And his expression does not look fearful, but he has this very crazed look in his eyes. And now that you are very close to him, you can see that his usually bright green eyes, around his pupils, there is a ring of red.
Oh.
Next turn. Your turn is over, Kalina.
Yeah.
Goes to the guard. Fuck. I don't even know which is which now.
All I know is that it's guard 3. That's just what I have it written down as.
Guard 3.
In the order that they have appeared in. That's all I got. I'm just writing them all down in a list.
Is it the one covered in blood?
Yeah, probably. So
Yeah.
this guard goes over to the knight that previously had been shot. And he hits and does a boob. Stop that. My boob just moved my pencil. Rude.
Oh no.
Rude titty.
I'll be back and going to the bathroom.
Okay.
And he does a total of 19 damage.
Ooh.
And that should be that one. The knight falls, and he is dead.
He fucking dead.
Yay! I'm just going with this being night 1.
And now the turn falls back onto Colbart,
Who is in the bathroom?
who just fucking left. Let's do a little slight intermission. How's everybody doing tonight?
I'm having a great time.
We're having a great time, bro.
I swear, if you fucking make Tobias redeemable, I will find you. I will
I highly
hunt
doubt
you down.
that
I
Arrow
highly
would
doubt
do
it
that.
too. But you know, it's been multiple times when we've had a villain and I'm excited to kill them, and then suddenly they're not the right person to murder. And it's become annoying.
Please, 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 just make a fucking Philip, not a frickin' diamonds situation.
Come on, this is not as bad as the diamonds. This is Eris. He's actually good at telling stories.
Oh, take that, Rebecca Sugar! Holy
Yeah, I
shit!
fucking said it. I fucking said it.
Holy shit! Take
Yeah,
that,
I feel
Sugar!
like I feel like the story with that part is
At least
giving
the
you
diamond-
definitely-
I don't blame the writers because it was rushed by Cartoon Network
Yeah.
because after the gay scene they decided they were gonna limit them and cancel it.
Yeah.
I know, but still. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yes, we forgave the
That-
Nazis off screen.
Oh my god.
We're talking.
Forgave
We
the
were
colonizers.
we were doing an intermission because technically it's your turn of combat and you weren't here, so I was like, "How's everybody doing tonight?" And Tagok said, "I swear to God, if you fucking make Tobias redeemable, I'm gonna find you." And then she said, "Don't make it a diamond situation." I said, "I'm better than Rebecca Sugar," and then I said, "Yeah, I'm gonna redeem the Nazis off screen." We're taking stabs. Anyways, it's your turn of combat.
Yep. Also,
It's your turn to fight a bitch.
Somebody. Oh,
Yeah.
you put him there.
Yeah!
Lionia's there.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah!
Can we rotate him?
Yeah. If you double click.
Oh
And-
shoot, you're gonna get rotated.
Yeah, double. It's a little difficult because it's not perfect. The
I'm
rotation is
I'm
kinda
really
shit.
waiting until someday, Eros, when you're drawing a character, you do the classic cloud censoring the dick move.
One day.
One day.
I'm gonna have Kalina deal with Tobias, and I'm actually gonna go to the knight here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
it's
gonna
like
get
you
this
deal with
I'm a step
'cause, like,
away.
yeah, you get-
Poor knight. I feel so bad for that knight right now.
A little bit of a gangbang here. The wheeze. Wheeze.
The wheeze!
Don't die,
That was
please.
great!
Don't
That
die.
was... Oh, Audrey, honey, that was a clip. That was a fucking sound effect.
What was it? What happened?
It's just Audrey's reaction to me saying it was a gangbang.
It was beautiful. It was
Um,
amazing.
What are you gonna do, Colbert?
Wonderful.
Get it in on this action.
God. Okay, so actually, what I'm gonna do,
Ugh.
I'm gonna run. So I was here, right? So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. How far away I am from that knight?
10 feet. Just a
Alright, how about
little
the
over
other
10
side?
feet. Probably more like 30 feet.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go like right here maybe, so I could have line of sight for both of them. And I'm gonna do magic missile. Two of them over there at the one with the arrow, one of them at the knight.
I'm pretty sure that knight's fucking dead. Didn't he die? Yeah, he's
Yeah.
dead. We need to take him
Yeah,
off
you
the
were
map.
gone for that. You were gone for that.
Okay, never
Take him
mind.
off the map. He's dead.
He's dead.
There's only one knight
There you go.
left. He's dead.
Okay, then never mind. I'm just gonna go over. I'm just gonna go over here and like
Yeah.
blast him with
Bwah!
magic missile.
Yeah, okay.
Times.
All right.
Okay.
It's the wizard time.
Do your thing.
Okay, so.
Alakablam.
Alakablam.
Okay. Okay. Let's check a cast. Spell slot pack slot, so it'll be lightning damage or whatever the fuck.
There you go, Eros.
Oh, one of them. One.
Alakablam.
Alakablam.
Two.
Oh, Jesus.
1, 2, 3. That's 5, and then another.
So watching
that's
that clip
10
gave me
damage
major.
total. Damage.
Yes. What's your damage, buddy?
Yeah, it's 10 damage.
Okay.
It hits.
He's dead.
It magic.
He's fucking dead.
Oh shit,
Ew.
you're fucking dead.
And
All that's left.
so now, technically, you are out of combat. As the final enemy has been restrained. Now, what do you all do?
Uh, does this mean that we pause the Dark Souls music,
Yes.
or are you gonna have us move on to a different Dark Souls soundtrack?
You can just pause it.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to tense negotiations.
Yes. That works.
But yeah, Kalina, she's just looking at Tobias. And she's just going to ask him again. I'm going to ask you again. What happened to you? Why? Also, sorry, there's a fan.
You're
I think
good.
It might be from Caleb.
He just looks up at you, and you can tell that, like, his head is a little shaky, and, like, his eyes are sort of unfocused. They're, like, jittering slightly as he's looking at you, and he just goes from, like, this very, emotionless face to grinning, but he does not say anything.
Crazy Tobias.
Crazy Tobias.
Yeah, he's like he's a little rabid.
And Kalina, she just kind of looks at him and
Was he no longer in crystals?
Nah,
no,
Colbert's just
yeah,
kill him.
yeah,
That-
you're just
He's just
moving him
playing around with it.
Okay, so he is still in crystals. Good.
Yeah, he's still in crystals. Yeah.
Yeah, I just have to. This thing is fun, but it's a little fucking.
It's a
weird
little
sometimes.
tedious.
Now that no combat, the bitches be sort of moving in.
Yeah. It's like, oh shit.
I assume Tega wanted to be next to Kalina, so I've moved her already.
Of course.
You'd be correct. With my big sword.
With the big sword.
With the big sword. Yeah.
Yoga's just gonna be like, so this is the ex Dad was talking about.
So this is it. We can
So-
still fucking kill him.
Everybody basically moves in to surround him.
Yeah.
Anastasia
I'm gonna-
is just
I'm gonna get
finger gunning him.
Mr.
I'm gonna
Gun
get
Hand over
Clem.
there.
Oh yeah,
Alaka
Clement
Clem.
right next to Kalina.
Yeah.
Right. Let's
Yeah, Clement
continue.
and Tagok on each side
Yes.
of Kalina.
But yes. So he's a little bit crazy. Anybody else have anything to say?
I want to.
I don't think it's Shimmy.
I just, I gotta wanna. Granted, I know, like he's encapsulated in crystals. Just part of me just wants to take my other hand, or to have Anastasius take his non-gun hand and just
Non-gun.
smack up the bitch with taking the evil grin away.
Fucking stop grinning and answer her. For fuck's sake. Yeah.
Colbart
And-
is gonna say what I said just before. I don't think it's him anymore.
Can I
Kalina-
punch him anyway? Just
Tagok say that?
Can I just punch him anyway?
no. If Eros says that I can punch him, then I'm just gonna punch him without saying anything.
Yeah, I mean, you're allowed to punch him. You're allowed to do anything.
I'm gonna fucking punch him.
Okay.
So
yeah,
first is roll to hit.
you don't have to roll to hit, because, well,
Let's roll for
he's...
damage.
Because he's just stationary, he can't move. Just...
Alright, it's just 4 damage.
Fuck! Okay, so he takes 4 points of damage. Sorry about my
Melina.
sneezing.
You're good.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Lena, I'm sure you have a few things to say.
So I just fucking go over there and just punch him.
Yeah, and Kalina, she's just like, Tagok!
There.
Yeah, but then Kalina just sighs, just like, you know what? Fine. You got your punch in.
It does
That's
indeed
it.
wipe the smirk off his face.
Yay!
He now just sort of is looking like sulking.
Good.
Did anyone hear what Colbart said?
I
didn't
No. hear
what you said, so repeat it.
I said Colbart's gonna say, I don't think that's him anymore.
Yeah, Kalina, she, sighs and just says, maybe. Maybe not. Kalina, she does take a look at just like a general look at him and, yeah, like at, Tobias and just says, you look so tired. He's gotten a lot grayer too, even in just the past year. And she actually does begin to reach a hand out, and she actually reaches for the crown.
All right.
And she just takes it off of his head and sets it down. That's better, isn't it? Get that out of your face.
He doesn't say anything, but he just he looks a little puzzled as to why you did that. Like, what the fuck?
Maybe you're in there. Maybe you're not. I don't know. an odd, twisted way, it is good to see you again. And
He-
okay,
oh.
Go ahead.
He takes a moment and he pauses before smirking slightly again and says, "It'd be better to see you dead on the floor."
And Kalina. Oh. Ooh, Kolbar, do your thing. Do your thing. I'm intrigued.
Cast detect magic. I'm able to sense the presence of any magic 30 feet within me, from me, and I learn what kind of magic it is.
Right. So, Colbert, you sense magic all around you very faintly. And you realize that it is coming from the haze in the room. The haze in the room has magical properties to it, and it is a type of magic. You've never encountered this specific type before, but it is called entrapment magic. It is usually in the form of vapors, liquids, things you put into food or drink or into the air to alter one's brain chemistry to their desires. Hello? What the fuck?
Me.
I can hear you.
Colbert was his mouth was just moving and there was nothing happening.
Oh.
He's gaping like a fish, that's why.
Just
Someone missed him.
The fan is like the mic is picking up something from the fan.
Okay.
So that's what is that.
So, Colbert, you detect magic. It's coming from the mist or the incense. It is entrapment magic, but you do not sense any magic coming from Tobias.
Or from the crown or anything.
Nope, nothing. Also, did you happen to hear what I said? What he had said?
I did.
Yes.
Whoa.
God damn! What you dropping over there?
Plates.
It was the metal lid to a candle.
Oh,
Oh.
damn. But yeah, you do, Colbert. You do not detect any magic coming from the crown nor Tobias.
Lori's gonna say, I think we need to get rid of this. Jesters just around.
Yes,
I think we
of
need to get
course.
rid of this.
Kalina, before we leave this room to deal with that, I recommend you say a few words, because there is truly no telling what the city might do to him when we do leave.
You know. And you can kind of hear her voice crack a little bit. If and when we leave to clear the room of whatever, may I just speak to Tobias alone?
Yes. May.
Kalina, she smiles and nods. Now, how we
Be
going
right
to
outside
get
the
this
door
mist
to
out
make
of
sure
the
you're
room?
okay, though.
Yes, of course. How are we going to get this mist out of the room?
The source is coming from above us.
Armin finally speaks up again, and he says, "That's only one of the sources. The incense burners up there, but there are many hidden in small chambers beyond the walls of this room where they will leak in. We know where they are, though, so if you trust us, we'll go deactivate them."
Of course. You've brought
I
us
mean,
here.
they did just stand there and watch us beat up everyone, so.
Kill literally, like, a bunch of people.
We literally killed 5 people this fight.
Wasn't it
6.
6?
6. You killed 6.
Yeah, 2 of them ran off.
2. The acolytes ran
Two of
off.
them-
They were pussies.
Oh, I forgot to cross off the second night.
Yeah,
There we go.
he did.
Now we're good.
So, Armin signals for the other bandits to go and, you know, deactivate the incense burners
Yeah.
while he stays with you all.
Yeah.
Now that everything has calmed down and you're kind of just waiting for the incense to go away in the room to air out, you notice something, a little eerie.
Oh.
Eerie more so than what's already happening in the room. But, where each of the guards and knights has fallen and their blood pools, you see that, very, very slowly, almost undetectable to the naked eye, the blood is moving.
Oh.
It is moving in small trails towards the stairs.
Stairs.
Yeah,
Eros,
Up
I
to
have
the
a
throne.
question.
yes. Sarzov.
Is this happening before or after Kalina has talked with him?
It was happening before, but you just didn't notice it.
So, like, is it headed, like, up the stairs toward Leonia?
Yes.
Or... Oh, okay.
It is, like, sort of arcing to go around you and up the stairs to the throne. And it is at this point that you
Oh my-
notice that there are special grooves in the staircase
Oh.
that lead all the way up to the throne. Where you finally take notice to the fact that Leonia's feet are chained to the ground
Oh.
in divots. So there is an area where the blood would pool, and his feet are chained there.
Oh, I don't like that.
The blood is almost halfway up the stairs now.
So,
Can I water bend it out?
Make an
Blood
attempt.
bend it out. Okay. And also my stuff got fucked up because of the glitch.
Said
so
Arcane or what do I use?
arcane.
Okay. I think I have +1 on arcane. 9.
All right. You try to bend the blood out of the channels or back down, and you can feel it fighting against you. It's too strong. Sarzoth, what was it that you wanted to say?
Sarzoth himself doesn't say anything. He's
Or
actually very calm right now.
do.
But this entire time, Strauss has been outside. And although no one has noticed it, because Astraeus has been keeping his presence concealed, he's been watching. Under command of Sarzoth. And as I said, no one knows this.
Mm-hmm.
Suddenly, Astraeus appears, or he doesn't appear. He goes behind Tobias, and in a near instant, snaps his neck.
What?
Like Astraeus' head just.
No one saw this, or what caused this, because he is invisible right now. But he is dead right now.
Okay. While you are distracted by the blood that is creeping up the stairs, you very faintly hear a and you turn back just in time to see Tobias's head fall limp.
Oh.
Kalina's eyes, they widen, and she hastily like drops both her sword and her dagger and just like almost like kind of holds up Tobias's face like, Tobias? Tobias, are you there?
His eyes are gone. Like, you can, when you look in his eyes, you can see that he is gone.
No. No, 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 no. And Kalina, she starts crying. Like she almost like lets out a wail. And, like, she snaps back to the group and just says, "Who did this?"
Tigak just kind of stands there without really any expression on their face.
Everybody is silent.
Okay. So, with again just a very blank stare, like not actually, but past the group, past the walls, even. Like that's how blank of a stare Anastasius has, and he's just signing in a draconic, like he swears the he's questioning in draconic sign, and verbally he voices his concerns in draconic.
He's talking to himself. But, Kalina, nobody replies to your question.
And Kalina, she realizes something, and her gaze just goes towards Sarzoth. Sarzoth? What did Atreus do?
By knowledge, he didn't do anything.
Then who else could have?
Kalbot said that there was magic around us and spellcasters.
Where
They're
is
not in that
Atreus
moment of time.
right now?
He's in my pocket. You'd like me to take him out for you?
No, his spirit.
Sarzoth, Astraeus's spirit is just over your shoulder. He has his arms crossed. And he is just staring at Kalina.
Oh, I'm sorry. He is right behind me. He actually seems to be a little upset that you are turning to him specifically.
We turn our backs for 1 second. Everyone stayed in everyone stayed in place. And none of us can see him. That really only leaves one culprit, and that's him.
What about the spellcasters around us? I mean, we know that there is magic around us.
They're
Maybe not in
fucking
that.
dead.
All of them, are you sure?
Sarzoth, get out. You and Astraeus. Now.
Okay. To your command.
Sarzoth, as you turn to walk out of the throne room, you hear Astraeus say, "They have bigger problems coming. The blood."
Well, clearly they don't want me there, so they can deal with that problem on their own, Astraeus.
Very well. And you can kind of feel his presence disappear from over your shoulder as he comes back to you. Kalina, Sarzoth just leaves, and you briefly hear him talking to Astraeus, but you cannot hear what he says. But Clement comes up to your side, and he gently places a hand on your shoulder.
Kalina, she kind of tenses up a little bit before just breaking down and flinging into Clement's arms and just sobs.
Can I roll for perception,
Yeah.
specifically on Leonia?
Mm-hmm.
God, I'm putting all my emotion to this. There's actual
Yeah.
tears going.
She's
18 total.
She's putting her whole badussy into it. Anyways.
Ugh.
18 total.
The whole bit.
Hey Gok, you're watching Leonia. You are very suspicious about him.
Oh, sorry, I knocked my mic.
And you can very, very faintly, it's so faint that like over the sound of Kalina's crying, it's barely audible. But you can hear like a whine. His mouth isn't moving, but you can hear like a slight, almost pained whine from him. And as you're looking at him, you can see he has his arms like on the armrests. And you can see like the veins in his hands. You can see the muscles tense up slightly as he's like gripping the armrest.
Huh.
He notices that you are looking at him, and he makes direct eye contact with you.
Very uncomfy.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Bless you.
It's a very
Bless you.
sneezy day today.
I'm not gonna say anything right now, but I am keeping a fucking eye on him.
What about the blood? Kalina isn't noticing, I'm just asking in general.
Well, somebody's gotta notice it at some point, right?
I mean,
So-
I'm already trying to try to bend it away, and I can't.
So,
I mean, like, maybe remove the chains, like remove his feet from the little hole things.
Alright, yeah, go for it. You guys don't-
Excuse me,
someone
sir.
have
I
the
need to move your
chain?
feet.
Colbert, repeat what you said, buddy.
He said, can someone help me remove the chains?
Anastasius volunteers letting his swearing and junk.
So Colbert, you and Anastasius, go up and are able to pry the shackles basically off of Lyonia to be able to get his feet out of the pool, basically, where the blood is about to reach. And it's only audible to the two of you, but you can hear him sigh in relief.
Hmm. So that's what he was wanting.
Yeah. Don't let the blood. Don't let the blood. Come on, guys. The blood. The blood, man. The blood.
The blood.
The blood. Is there any other chains that we need to remove or some shit?
A lot of him is sort of obscured by his hair, so you might need to search.
Fluff.
Oh god.
And by that, you're gonna have to roll for investigation.
God. Good thing I have 3D.
Don't mind us, buddy.
We're just making sure that we can get you out
Just
of
gonna
here.
check like the wrist and leg and I rolled a 2, so that's a 12.
All right. Shivering. So, you are checking him over, and
I got a 14 in investigation, by the way.
okay.
Good, Tobias.
You can. It's a little hard to find, but on his back, where kind of like the mantle, the sort of twisted mantle he has that goes across his chest, there are places on the back of it where he's basically chained to the back of the throne. Like, he can only move about an inch or so off the throne.
Oh my god.
So, you're gonna have to find a way to break those
Yeah.
or melt them.
Melt. That might hurt.
Anastasius just looks to Tagog and says, "Hey Tagog, we need a blowtorch of sorts. Can you help us
We
real
need a
quick?"
blowtorch.
You need a blowtorch.
Blowtorch sounds.
Tigak looks up at you. Kind of just like sighs and heads up the stairs. Just,
Pagak, you can see, once you get up there, what they're looking at. And you see that basically from, like, his shoulder blades in the back, there's, like, pieces on his mantle that has him chained with, like, a single link to the
Yeesh.
back of, like, the back of the chair.
Tigak's looking at it and she's just like, the hell? Alright. Let's see what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna like grab like the singular link, just like wrap my fist around it, and then just like see if I can melt it or something.
All
Do I
right.
need to like cast a specific spell or like just roll for Arcana?
Roll for Arcana.
Okie dokie, that is over. Oh, right, it's a +0 because I have a +0 in intelligence. Yay!
Is Trey still big or small?
We got a 9.
All right. It melts a little bit. Like, it's red hot. To where the point that if, like, they sort of gave a little bit of leverage and pushed him forward, it would, snap.
Okay. I kind of like tilt my head a bit to talk to Anastasius, and I'm just like, pull on him.
Pull on him.
Anastasius nods, and would that be a strength check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello?
16.
All right. So, Anastasius. Yeah, we can hear
Yes,
you.
we hear you.
My internet cut out, so I was worried.
Oh no. So you sort of you go and stand in front of him, and as you do, your shoe splashes in the blood that has now reached that pool.
Who's in front?
And you briefly look down to see that the blood, like little octopus tendrils and tentacles, are trying to climb over your shoe.
Ah!
And you can hear the wet sounds as they do so. You opt to ignore it for now and just simply get Lyonia out as you lean forward, putting your arms underneath his and pulling him forward. And you can all hear the creaking and straining of the hot metal and then the snap of it. Lyonia is kind of dead weight in your arms, Anastasius. So you kind of have to just drop him back in his chair.
Okay,
Making
or
sure his feet don't touch the blood.
So, just to make sure I know, so he is not at all attached to the chains.
Nope, he is
Currently.
currently free from his chair. He is not chained to it anymore. You broke all the chains.
Okay, so I quickly look at I think it was a Hulbert and Hagar can say, "All right, lads, and so let's get this big ass out of here."
Woo! Woo! I
Strength check.
definitely will be- I'll assist.
Get him away from the blood.
I'll
Alright.
give someone advantage. I'll assist. I definitely ain't gonna be able to lift him.
Alright. So, with the three of you giving Anastasius a double advantage, basically.
Mega advantage.
Mega advantage. Anastasius, roll strength check 3 times, pick the highest of it.
Okay. Or, just roll 3d20s.
Yeah, pick the
Whatever
highest
works.
one. Roll 3 d20s and pick the highest one. Da-da-da-da-da.
12?
12. Okay, so
Is
Anastasius.
that everything added?
That is added.
Yeah, he's. I think he's got a +0.
Damn.
But
Listen,
Do you
I
want
have
me to make a
squid
separate
arms,
strength
okay?
check?
yeah, Tagok, do a backup strength check, basically. You gotta be the
Okie dokie.
backup, just in case.
23. We got a nat 20, babes.
Swagtastic.
I used
So-
a different d20. I think my OG d20 just doesn't like me because I've
Yeah.
noticed for like the past like 10 sessions it's just been rolling low.
Maybe it's just weighted weird.
I don't know. I think it just doesn't like me.
But Anastasius, you're kind of like just making sure he's not about to fucking fall. But Anastasius takes a step back and slips on a little tendril of blood that was behind him, and he staggers a little bit. So Tagok, you sort of take up the brunt of the weight for him, allowing him to regain his bearings.
Mm-hmm.
And then all three of you basically carry Lyonia off of his throne, away from where the blood is. And
Now, does the blood follow him?
the blood is trying to, but it cannot stray too far from the grooves in the pool.
Okay.
It's like
Interesting.
it's like reaching out feebly.
It's like, no.
No. Let us, please.
Let us. We crave violence.
Yeah. So you carry him over to the closest pillar in the room to lean him up against.
And I'll let you move in.
And you sit him down on the floor and everything. And by now you notice that the haze in the room is starting to clear.
Yeah.
And it's becoming easier to breathe. Now, I would like to switch to Sarzoth, who is just outside of the throne room.
Yeah.
You're sort of standing there, awkwardly. The two very large guards are there guarding the door. And, you see, from before, the two acolytes that had run away.
Oh.
They are accompanied by at least a dozen heavily armored guards.
Oh.
Are they coming towards me?
They are coming towards the throne room. Like,
Is that towards me?
yes. You're standing just in front of the door.
Hey, just so y'all know, your boss is dead.
Anyways, you might need to lie your way out of this one, Sarzoth.
Out of curiosity, does anyone in the other room hear me? Like, at all, in any way, shape, or form? Of the group?
The room, the throne room is large enough that, and the doors are thick enough that they would not be able to hear you from outside the doors.
Alright.
If you went just inside, they would be able to hear you if you spoke loud enough, but they would not be able to hear you from outside.
I step towards the direction of the guards that are kind of going towards the throne room. And Sarzoth says just straight up, Tobias is dead. To all of the guards.
The acolytes just stare at you wide-eyed in horror. And one of them says, "You're lying."
I mean, if you want, you can go in there and look. But frankly, why do you care? Whatever you're fighting for, he's gone. There is nothing worth fighting for anymore because your king, or whatever the fuck he was, he's gone. Maybe go do your political thing and find a new king, but you have no business here.
The two of them look at each other and then sort of they whisper to each other in an arcane language that you do not understand. And then one of them says, "So there's blood on the floor?"
Yes, we noticed something weird going on with that. Couldn't tell you what it is.
One begins laughing, and then the other one joins in. And they both just laugh and laugh. Well, then I suppose our business here is done.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, I'm confident enough that we're gonna be okay.
Yeah. They kind of giggle as they slink away. And you very faintly hear one of them say, "Oh, once the blood finds its place in his veins, surely they won't have a chance. And we'll just pick up the mess."
Estrella, could you do me a favor and follow them?
He does not say anything, but you see him nod as he drifts off to follow the acolytes. What are you gonna have Astreus do? Just follow and listen?
Yeah, I kind of want him to be
A spy.
a spy.
Okay. So, you hear the acolytes, through Astreus as they're talking. And you hear them say, "If they knew anything about this place, they would know that killing in the throne room was a fool's errand, a suicide mission, really." And,
At this point,
the other kind of cackles in agreement.
Sarzath kind of just sits on the floor. He's at this point kind of like, well, I could go in there and help, but he feels as though the way that he interacts with his friends and the people he cares about is that he will help them when they want his help, but if they do not want his help, he will just stand there and wait until they do. He will be there when they need him or want him, but they are to deal with their own issues at their own level. And he has no part to play in that.
You had kind of a little bit tuned out what the acolytes were saying, but what one says catches your attention as he says, "I wonder who did it. Who killed Grand Priest Tobias? Whoever it is, well, they take the title." And then the other one says, "Oh, they're not going to want it." Whoever killed Tobias gained his title.
Does Astreus count because he's
Yeah.
Does he count?
I don't think Astraeus counts. So, technically, by tradition and law, Sarzoth, you are now the Grand Priest. Should you want to take that title?
Oop.
Do not put Sarzoth in a position of power.
Oh, it's already happened though.
Oh, God.
At this point, Sarzoth almost immediately stands up because these whatever these people are, I forget the name,
Acolytes.
acolytes, they insulted him, and normally he wouldn't care, but right now he has the power to do something about it.
Also, keep in mind
So-
there are the heavily armed guards around.
Oh, I am fully aware of that.
I just wanted to remind you.
So, Sarzoth
Sarzoth doesn't care.
Yeah, of course he doesn't.
kind of like calmly but swiftly walks towards the apocalypse.
I love
And-
the word ending.
I can't word right now, okay? It's
It's okay.
11 o'clock.
It's okay.
And he just goes, out of curiosity, you do follow the commands of the Grand Priest, correct?
Of course.
Well then, since
man.
I'm the one who killed Tobias, therefore I have the title, you follow me. Am I wrong about that?
You killed
Yeah.
Tobias.
Mhm.
They
I
sort
don't
of
want to
look.
admit it because my close friend would be rather pissed off about it, but
They sort of look you up and down. And then one of them says, "How do we know you're telling the truth? You could just be lying."
Sarzoth kind of nods over to Astraeus. Astraeus appears himself before these people,
Yes.
and Sarzoth goes to explain that Astraeus is a very powerful being, and he simply just snapped his neck. It's pretty easy.
You can hear the guards kind of murmur to each other. And then the acolyte says, "So you command spirits?"
The word command would rather piss him off, but for the most part, he follows me. We make each other whole. But yes, in one way or another, I command him.
You can tell that they are very nervous now. Like, you can see the sweat on their brow. And they sort of frantically look at each other, and then they decide to bow before you.
So, about the blood on the floor. What is that about?
It is the reason for the sacrifices. The undying devotion which Tobias wanted to present. A killing made of the most wrathful intentions will fuel Lyonia and make him more powerful, which will in turn make us, the whole city, the highest standing, more powerful. And, well, the reason it is not done often is because most people are too stupid to recognize that once the blood reaches Lyonia, there's no satiating his hunger.
I see. Well,
given the fact that I can sense that my friends back there are not in imminent deathly danger. Me, you, and actually no. How about you gather every god you can find, and then me and every god that is available to me will come and help them prevent the blood from reaching Leonia.
Yes, of course. We do know the secret rites of how to stop the rituals.
Good.
They
Be swift about it.
they bow their heads, and they then sort of they gesture to the guards, and then they sort of run off, leaving you in front of the door again.
I just kind of wait for them to return. So right now I'm just chilling there.
While you're waiting, Astreus says to you, "That was rather ballsy."
It worked out, did it not?
It did. I am surprised. Though he's not, like, you're not looking at each other, you can tell he's smiling a little bit.
Mhm.
He's like, "You did good, kid." You did good. Soon enough, the acolytes come back. This time they are accompanied by by some higher class mages, who they introduce as the Grand Wizards of the city, who can successfully perform the banishing ritual to banish the blood. And there's a troop of guards, about 30 or so.
Sarzov looks at the mages and bows, not in a kind of formal, you are a better higher being than me bow, but more of a, I respect your power bow, you know?
Yes.
How many wizards are there? Sorry.
There are two. There are two grand wizards. And 30 armored guards. And then 2
30.
acolytes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
They bow back to you, and the acolytes say to you, "What would you have us do, Grand Priest?"
Shall we stop the blood ritual?
Of course, of course. And then the acolytes
Alright.
sort of gesture for the large guards by the door to open them for you. And now, back inside, just a few moments after you place Leonia on the ground by the pillar, you hear the doors open up again. You turn and you see Sarzov standing there, and behind him is basically a small army of royal guards. And he does not look
Maybe because I'm
afraid,
watching the stream.
and he stands very proudly.
Tegak just kind of looks in his direction and just goes, "Oh, for fuck's sake."
I love how Sarzov has a little crown
Yeah.
in the battle
Yeah,
map.
Yeah.
The Grand Priest. Oh, look at him. Anyways,
At this current moment, Sarzov says, there isn't much to time to explain as to why I have a mignon behind me, but shall I just say, if we all want to live, let them do that thing.
Kalina, she's just kind of staring wide-eyed, and she kind of like instinctively just like kind of sort of Clement.
Clement's just kind of looking at Sarzov like, what the fuck? But he's like holding you at the same time. Kalina like hugging you, like, what the fuck is going
Yeah.
on?
It's like, you better stay away from my baby.
And Clement gently coaxes you off the stairs and sort of like gestures for everybody to move away.
Yeah. Kalina, she, like, it takes a bit for her to stand up, because, she keeps looking at, Tobias, but she lets, Clement just kind of guide her away.
Yeah. The army of 30 marches past in 2 rows. Like, 2 rows and, like, 2 on either side. So, like, there's two rows of 2, 15 each, or in each, like, column, marching past, Sarzoth. And then they kind of create a barrier between everybody else and, like, the runway up the stairs where the blood is. And then they sort of, like, you hear the clunk as they all simultaneously, place the ends of their halberds to the ground.
Yeah.
And then you can see 2 very grand wizards walk up this center runway, and you hear them start chanting. And you can see their hands raised above their heads. And, they're chanting invocations, and, like, as they're walking up. And you can't really see what is happening, but Sarzoth, you can see. As they go up, you can see the blood that has, like, made its way into the grooves starts boiling away. You can hear the sizzling as it boils away
Ew.
into the air. And those of you who are just on the outside of the wall of guards can sort of taste the metallic in your mouth
Oh.
of the blood in the air.
Ugh.
And it sort of burns your nose a little bit. But they make their way all the way up to the throne, where they're like doing their hand gestures over the throne to fully cleanse it of any blood. And once they are done, they stand at either side of the throne as they turn back to Sarzoth and say, or they nod. They don't say anything, but they nod. And then the acolytes say, "It is done, Grand Priest."
Thank you. You may return to your post. I have some things I need to discuss with my friends.
Of course, Your Radiance. And then they all, like, bow. And then the guards march away as the acolytes skitter. The doors close behind them, leaving Sarzoth, you standing sort of front and center as everybody just stares at you in disbelief.
Well, I guess I have a few things to discuss. I don't really know where to start.
What the
But-
fuck was all of that?
Good
Hallmark says.
question. What the fuck was all that? A good question.
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. They had explained to me that if the blood were to reach Leonia, not good things would happen. And that his hunger for what I'm assuming was blood would never stop. So I just kind of saved all of our lives and our asses. But Kalina, I ethically and morally need to confess, I did kill Tobias.
Kalina, she looks at Sarzoth, and you can see what looks like rage, but she doesn't say anything. She just looks away and just refuses to even speak.
At this point, Astraeus actually appears before everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And for the first time actually speaks in front of anyone other than Sarzoth. Astraeus says Tobias was one of the worst people I have seen, and believe me, I have lived a very long time. Well, seen a lot of things for a very long time. He did not deserve to live. And whether Sarzoth had given me the order or not, I would have done it.
Is that
I'll...
supposed to help?
No, it's not. What I am trying to say is that maybe it was bound to happen whether or not you were here to see it. And quite frankly, I think it's best for you. I mean, down to the fact that you kept the ring. You never truly left his cycle of abuse.
He never hurt me until that day. And you're not
So that excuses
helping.
everything he's done? I'm not trying to help. I want you to know that.
Then why don't you shut your mouth and go back into that stupid vessel you call a snail?
Because you deserve to know.
Well, now I do.
Astraeus disappears again. Well, I am now the Grand Priest because I killed him. Which means that I am currently duty-bound to stay here. I know you don't want me to go on any of your adventures anymore. And it probably won't happen. I'm to stay here
Wait, no.
and
No.
do...
Sarzoth, no. You don't have to stay here.
Oh, what? So I just abandon the people who have lived their entire lives to serve? How is that fair? How is that just?
It's not your fucking problem. This is not.
Oh, but it
Up to you.
is. This is
No,
their tradition. This is what they are to... This is what they expect of me, and this is what I am bound to do by tradition. I don't want to do it, but
Then don't do it.
then
You're
who
a
will?
fucking kid and fuck tradition.
Exactly. You don't have to do it, and we don't want you to just stay here.
I'm sure Kalina does. I wouldn't blame her for it either.
My God. So is Kalina's thoughts, is Kalina's words all that matter to you then? How about the rest of us?
Maybe. But am I to just abandon these people?
Ben.
They saved our lives. We owe them that much. You know, some form of reward or thank you. I will talk with the elders and I will try to figure something out. But I am not just going to leave.
Colbert is a loss for words because what is happening?
Nyoka, no, Dusk, actually, is the one who speaks up, and he says, "Have you forgotten that you are already duty-bound? To Verbena. The mission you are already on is for the fate of the entire world. And if you abandon it, there may not be a city for you to rule."
Sarzov,
The rules and stuff, and there are already plans in place or something like this. And plus, it's not even supposed to. People
At
are not
this
supposed
point-
to be in charge of this. Leonia, this is Leonia's place.
At this point, Sarzov takes a deep breath, and he actually turns to Astreus. Astreus, you have seen the most of anyone here. And frankly, you're likely the wisest one here. What do you suppose I do?
Istreus, he moves to stand right in front of you. And you can... Usually his expression is very stern. He looks a bit softer. And he says, "You are still a child, whether you want to admit it or not. You still have a long life ahead of you. And you do not need to throw it away by serving a place that is not your home. There are many people here who can take up the mantle. The bandit leader, Armin. He is noble. He can take it up."
Alman, you say?
Yes.
Alright.
Hey, yo,
Here's...
want a new job?
Do you want to be the Grand Priest?
Hell yeah.
Here's what I will do. Because I don't believe that they will actually let me give up my title. But something I believe I may be able to do is to tell Armin that I will be gone, and in my stead, he will rule. Until I say otherwise. And someday, I may come back. Someday I may not. We will see. But I believe that that is the best course of action at this moment.
Very well. And then Astreus dissipates again. And at about this time, you hear one of the side doors open in the room, and you see Armin leading the bandit troop back into the room.
Goes in on it.
Wasn't he staying in here with
He was
us?
staying.
No, he left. He had
I
gone.
thought you said he stayed in here.
Staying. We
Nope,
have a-
he had gone, but
Okay.
Sorry, I got a little distracted. I got some random DM from someone on Discord and it just said cock.
Interesting.
I really wish I was making that up, but I'm not.
that's hilarious. At least it's not a dicture picture.
Yeah.
But Armin comes back in and he says, "All right, we've made sure to shut off every single incense burner in the temple. Nobody's going to be affected by it anymore."
And then just
Almond?
Tobias is dead.
Almond. I am currently the Grand Priest, or whatever the fuck they want to call it. But I have other duties. In my stead, I would like you to be my voice and rule while I am gone. I would highly appreciate it.
He looks like a little bewildered at first, but
It's like,
then
wait, what?
he says, "Oh, well, I will take on the title with grace."
Thank you.
Tell your wife I said hi.
Tell your wife
She
and your
sounds
kid
really
and your kid
fit.
and the baby
And you kid.
and the
And the
baby
baby.
and the baby.
The baby.
Bebe.
God, imagine going home from work that day and just like, hey, honey, I got a promotion.
I'm the Grand
Mhm.
Priest, and I didn't even have to kill anybody for it.
Say, all right, honey, we're moving.
We're moving up in the world. I've paid
We
off my
have
debts,
money
and now
now.
I am king. But Kalina,
Yeah.
you can hear some stirring from Leonia next to you.
Yeah.
Like, he's sort of like coming out of the high, and he's groaning a little bit.
And Kalina, she lifts her head up. Leonia, can you hear us?
He doesn't say anything, but he nods.
That's good, that's good. How are you feeling? We got the incense burners turned off now. So hopefully you should be feeling a bit more clear in the head, as it were.
Alina, get back from him.
What?
He said, "Get back from him." Like, get away from him. Get the fuck away from him.
What if he got even a little bit of blood?
Kalina's just ignoring Sarzov.
Ignore you? If I die, I die.
Well, if he fucking kills you, he kills you. I wouldn't like it, but I guess you're stopping me from saving you.
Do you really think I trust you now?
tell me, have I ever once done something to make you upset? To actually hurt you?
Of what you pulled, it sure feels like it. We can talk about this later. We have more important things to attend to. And she turns her attention back to Leonia.
He his eyes were kind of like closed, like he was adjusting to the world, but they're open now, and he's looking at you, Kalina.
Hello, Your Grace. My name is Kalina Brightwood, and the rest of us here, well, here to get you out, as it were. We don't know how long you've been trapped here, but we're going to get you out.
He hums and nods, and you see him move to get up.
Oh, careful. You still might be a bit woozy. You might need to sit down and rest for a bit until, well, you're a bit less, winded, I suppose.
And for the first time, he actually speaks. He says, "I'll manage." His voice is very deep and very husky. It sounds like he hasn't spoken in a very long time. But he stands fully up, and he is very tall. He towers at least 2 feet above Anastasius.
Oh, damn.
Ooh,
Possibly more.
tall man.
And Anastasius wears heels, so
That's fruity.
yeah. He's also got long stiletto nails, so that's also fruity. But he stands at his full height, and he says, "Getting me out of here, you say?"
Yes. Sorry, a lot has, happened.
He glances over at the body of Tobias. He says, "Indeed."
Kalina, she, says, and, going to take you, well, to see your sister. Veranda.
He briefly closes his eyes and smiles a little bit and sort of hums in acknowledgement.
It's like, yay, my sister.
My twin sister.
My sister.
And he looks down at you. He says, "And who sends you on this errand?"
Well, it's a bit of a long story, but in summary, Babina, your mother.
He knits his brows in confusion.
say, wait, but mom's dead.
My mom's dead. What are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, and I see you moved the crown from Sarzoth to Armin.
Yep.
You moved the
Armin.
crown.
Yay, Armin. But he says, very well.
I know it's a lot to take in, but it's happening.
He sort of like raises his hand up a little bit and says, "Worry not. I've always been one to follow the tide."
Well, Kalina, she kind of stumbles over her words a bit. If there's nothing else we need to do here, then I suppose we should head out or at least start to make a plan. But I do want to stay behind for a moment. And she kind of glances back at Tobias.
He nods and says, "Very well." But after he does that, he reaches down to you and he gently places his hand on top of your head. And you feel a slight warmth from his palm, but then you feel a rush of just like relief sort of pass over you.
Did I get his blessing?
Yeah. You got his blessing first.
He's like, he did.
Now you can't be mad at Sarzoth. I'm only half joking. You can't be but so mad at him. You can still be mad at him.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure she's still gonna be mad at him for a while.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, Astraeus. God damn, Audrey.
Sorry.
She going crazy. She going ham. But
I
Leonia.
just said a PB and J.
Nice. Peanut butter, penis, butter, and jelly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, Leonia turns and he just starts walking towards the door. He's like, I'm gone. We're going? I'm
out.
going. If we're going, I'm going. I don't give
Yeah.
a fuck.
Fuck this place, I'm out.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I'm fucking leaving. Ain't got time for this bullshit.
Like, that was the worst trip of my life.
Never taking shrooms again. But, yeah. I'm guessing everybody starts following Leonia out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for Kalina.
Clement, very briefly, like, touches your arm and gives you a little pat and a reassuring look before joining the group.
Yeah.
Freya also kind of, like, softly headbutts you as they pass.
Oh. Are they still in,
Yeah.
beast mode?
Yeah, they're in big beast mode.
Baby.
Everybody else exits the throne room, leaving just you, Kalina, in front of the crystal formation that has kind of crucified
Yeah.
Tobias.
Yeah. Kalina, she, takes a breath and, slowly, would I have to roll for this? Because she wants to, like, lower and, basically make the the crystal spikes disappear?
You don't have to roll for it.
Okay. Yeah, she does that slowly and like kind of grasps Tobias and just kind of lays him down on a like kind of on the stairs, kind of on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she starts talking. Oh god, I'm getting emotional. Oh, the emotions are coming in.
Emotional about an ex that ain't even yours.
Yeah, I know, but still like I recognize the feeling. If that makes sense.
Yeah. We are traumatized.
I recognize grief.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Speak to him.
sorry, I need to wipe a couple tears. But yeah, Kalina just says, it wasn't supposed to end this way. If you were to die, then at least I would have gotten to say goodbye. But not all things go the way you plan, don't they? And she takes the ring out of her pocket and she places it in Tobias's hands and kind of like almost like crosses his hands over like his own. I mean, like probably not like that, but just more like kind of like just kind of crossed over his stomach, I suppose. And she makes sure to close his eyes. Oh, you put the ring there.
Oh my god. It's there.
Yeah. And Kalina continues. So much has changed. My life has changed. You changed. Well, I guess this is goodbye then. And she leans down to give him a final kiss. A kiss goodbye. And she says, I love you, Tobias. I don't think I ever stopped. And I don't think I ever will. See you again one day. Maybe when I see you again, you'll be the man I loved. And she stands up and makes her way out of the room, leaving Tobias there, just kind of resting. Ugh, I put a lot of emotion into that. Ugh.
Again, you're whole Badissi. you're putting all of it.
Yeah.
I made the ring an extra ring.
Yeah, you did. But yeah, Kalina, she makes her way out of the room and closes the door behind her. And she's definitely crying. The tears aren't stopping, but she's not like sobbing.
Ahead of you, Kalina, you can see that the group is walking, and you can see Leonia at the head.
Ah.
The it's still nighttime, so it's eerily quiet. The cello music that was there before and the humming has stopped.
Yeah.
And the eerie red glow has dimmed down slightly. Eventually,
Is it new? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
what were you gonna say?
I was just gonna ask, like, is anybody next to, like, Kalina? Like, or is she, like, all the way at the back, like, by herself?
Yeah. You take a while to catch up, but you're at the back.
Okay.
I imagine Clement take off being at the back.
After a little bit, Clement and Tagok take notice of you and slow down to fall in line on either side of you.
Yeah. And Kalina, she kind of instinctively, like, reaches for Clement's hand.
He
She
takes
needs
your,
it right now.
he takes your hand and he
Yeah.
squeezes it.
Mm. But yeah, she just continues walking alongside him and Tagok.
You finally make your way to the front doors of the temple, which are opened. And on the steps, you see the guards, the Grand Wizards, and the Acolytes are there. And when the doors open, the Acolytes kind of cower away, and the guards move to either side of the staircase, out of the way of Lyonia.
Yeah. Oh shit. Sorry, my nose is stuffy. Like you said, I put my whole budussy into it, and now my nose is
Your
all
whole
clogged.
booty, dick, and pussy.
Ugh, yeah, my nose is stuffy.
But a pussy.
I'm crying.
But a pussy. We love modern slang. It is so silly. But, it is pretty much completely silent as you all walk down the stairs of the temple. And you can see that people on the street, like from their houses, they had gone back inside, but they're slowly peeking their heads out of the windows and out of the cracked doors in disbelief.
I was like, bro, Leonia? Whack.
Everybody here's high school.
I didn't hear what Colbert said.
It sounded like everyone here is high as fuck.
Yeah.
No, that's what I said.
Hilarious. Are you sneezing? You sneezing, Sarazov? Sneezing, Audrey?
Yeah.
Sneezing. Yeah, but, when you reach the bottom, the bandits have gotten your horses back for you. And your carriage and everything. And you all get on your horses. And, one of the bandits brings over a large, it almost looks like a bull. Like a giant bull.
Is that Leonia's mount?
Yeah. And it looks, its fur almost shines like bronze. Like a bronze bull. It
Oh,
is
that is
gigantic. And it chuffs. And you can feel like the hot breath.
Oh.
It has a
Nature.
red leather saddle. And the bandit, who is very small, sort of gently guides it over to Leonia, who takes up the reins.
I mean, at least the bull seems pretty chill.
Yeah.
It's like, it's about damn time I'm gone on for a walk.
Yeah.
Where the fuck have you been?
You all get onto your horses, and Sarzoth, the acolytes, they slink up to you. And they're like, "Where are you going, Your Radiance?"
Well, Alman will be working in my stead while I complete some things for. Essentially, I'm saving the world.
Oh, yes, a noble cause. Of course. And they nod. And then Armin steps up and he says, "All right. From now on, you guys take orders from me. First order, let's leave them the hell alone. Let them get on with what they're doing." And Armin gives you a smile and the white man nod.
Hmm,
Yeah, the nod.
the nod.
And everybody steps back from the group as you then, led by Leonia on his bronze bull, leave the city.
Yeah.
Okay. Move away, bandit.
I love that
Move on,
Colbart's
man.
still going. Just like,
He's
we're just
still
gonna go.
going.
We're just gonna go.
Going.
We're just
This
gonna
is fun.
fucking go. He's having a fun
It is
time.
fun.
He's
He's
having
having
a really
such
good
a fun
time. And with that, that marks the end of tonight's session.
Oh,
I hope you all enjoyed this extra long super combat session.
I did, but I also cried.
Also didn't. We will catch
I
you
did.
all next week for another episode 53. And rock on, freaky bros. Have a good night.
Yay. Night.
Yeah.
Bye.
Woo.